How you doing? Hopefully well. Lana's just finished her breakfast, lunch. Don't know what you consider it. I feed her whenever I wake up, and I wake up at like 1 PM, so... Finally, getting my employment contract, so I'm officially getting paid. Yes! Make money! Maybe make so much money and it'll be awesome. Yes, as much as funny as a Hollow Knight speedrun would be, I haven't played actual Hollow Knight in so long, I'd probably be so ass. Get money up before this my boss is chill like that, hell yeah. Get that bag officially. And low-key, like at first I was like thinking about doing a drawing stream today, but I've overused my wrist again a little bit. So it's been hurting a little bit. It's fine right now. But yesterday if I like bent it too far, it hurt. So, decided not to do a drawing stream today and just do something that won't make me do a lot. Which is perfect for 100 line. Yeah, you know what? That's actually smart, yeah. Cause I already had the Deltarune soundtrack ranking just generally already planned, but I was like, yeah, making sure to do it, yeah, sometime before I leave it's definitely a good idea. I'll plan that. I don't know. Either this weekend or maybe, like the day before Silksong, because I think Silksong releases that Thursday, so. Yeah, these video, yes, yes. I just plan on getting at least some Silksong streams in, before I leave, just to like at least play a little bit of it. Obviously knowing that I'm gonna have to stop playing like right in the middle, but it's so cute. Thank you. Thank you so much. I think sometimes drawing fan art, like fan art, I say as if it's not me drawing my own character. Anyways, sometimes drawing art like that, I think is like really cute and fun, but I know I'm way too lazy to like do it a lot. Yes, like, I could definitely make that an easy video. You need to draw all your thumbnails and see your son in main character outfits. It didn't take me that long. It took me less than an hour to draw it, so it's like I totally could. I just gotta not be lazy. Exactly. I used to, like, years ago, always try to, like, draw, like, my little Sona in, like, a little outfit for, you know, a Let's Play thumbnail. But I stopped doing it. And I mean, the drawings that back then are very old, so it's like that they're not really that good anymore, but... When you draw thumbnails per chance, audience participation. That could be a nice and easy, like, a quick little one. I think it's cause, like... Thanks, Mass Destruction. I think it's cause, like, I've been drawing, like, a lot of, not drawing. I do, like, you know, like... I upload a lot of my things as quote-unquote, like, Let's Plays, and I think because of that, I'm like, I have no idea what to do for thumbnails. I think thumbnails and but also titles are always like I never know what to do. Was usually editing down after Zombian will be your next thing. I have a list that I'm working on of simple things. But hello, cat. Hello. I'm working on some older ones. Because of the death game. I am done with the killing game route. That's done. I finished that one. Problem. I don't know what route I'm doing next. So I don't know what it's gonna entail. I have like some routes that I want to do, I just don't know what goes on in them. So it's like I can't be like, there's gonna be a lot of death because I don't know. There's some routes that have no death, there's some routes that have a lot, like killing game route, but... but where's my list? I'm working on trying to, like, for when I'm away, I'm trying to work on editing a lot of videos for when I'm away, so at least there's something going on. And I'm working on, but other than my Deltarune videos, trying to get some older streams done. So I'm currently finishing up editing when me and my friends played a bit of Sea of Thieves, which wasn't a stream, but it's a video that's been sitting on my computer for like 2 years to edit, so I was like, might as well get that done. Sea of Thieves, a really old stream where I don't remember if you were there for that, but it was an old stream where chat sent me quizzes to take. So I plan on editing that down. Oh yeah, I also wrote down, okay, no, this one's not an older one, but I wanted to edit down that section of 100 line where you guys tried to make me name countries because I thought that one would be funny to get as like a small little video. Yeah, I was like, I have an idea of what I could do for like a Sea of Thieves thumbnail. The quiz one, I'm not so sure, but which one of the last ones to be named? Yeah. Yeah. I wanna do the quiz concept again. Where the chat sends me quizzes to take stream. I want to do that again, but try to get this edited video out first before I do it again. And then after all that, this is like kind of a list of like generally the order I want to do it, even if I don't get them all done. And then after all that, like some simple just like one-off streams is editing down one of my old Let's Plays of Life After Magic is the game. And I'll probably not get more than that before I leave, but those are like at least like the order I've given myself. The black and yellow of Zero Stuff with Son of Red and Green could be a fun thumbnail for chance, maybe. I think I currently don't have a plan to edit down Katana Zero, just because, one, I feel like the stream I did is just me being kind of angry at the game, and I just like, it's another thing of like, I don't think it's like fun for anybody for me to just like be like, it's different from when I'm going to edit down me playing Elden Ring at some point. I think that's funnier because I can do like a rage compilation, but I think like Katana Zero is just me being annoyed. It was Shark Week. What do you need for my job interview tomorrow? Ooh, a job interview. Yeah, for like Life After Magic and stuff like that, when it's like a dating sim type thing, that one's like, I usually do like, you know, picture of one of the characters on the thumbnail. It's like, I think, I don't know, I think some of my thumbnails have been like silly and I like them, and some of them are just really ugly because I never know what to do for them. Sometimes I look at like some of my other videos I've uploaded on YouTube, like wow, I really need to change that thumbnail because it's like bad. I think my Somnium Files ones are like fine. They're simple, they're fine, but some of them are like eh. I was selected for the in-person job interview a month ago, only for them to cancel it today because I found people with more experience? Like, what the fuck? Okay, that's on them. That's kind of fucked to do to you. Into the planned job interview tomorrow, so we don't hear any updates about it, that's why. Damn. No, that sucks. Like, they're kind of fucked for that. I knew them personally. That's actually messed up. I mean, I don't know if it's like worse to have you like do the interview without telling you that they found someone better. I guess not better is like the bad word, but you know what I mean. But I feel like that would have been the better thing to do than just to tell you to your face, oh yeah, never mind, that thing we scheduled a month ago, like fuck you, don't come, like. That is so nice, but now I'm thinking of a fucking thought they attacked with the eyeball. I think that could have been silly, but at the same time, I'm like, how do you, I don't know, I think it's like, I was like, I don't know how to like, what composition to do for them. Like, how to pose my character or like fill up like the whole like screen enough. I think that's like part of it why I haven't drawn a lot of my thumbnails, cause like I don't know how to fill them up exactly, but maybe I gotta start working on that. I call it Mr. Excited and received the hours for the job interview. Should not mention a thing. That's actually so dumb. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I was in their position, I would still schedule your interview, even if it was quote-unquote waste of time, because I already found someone better, because, like, at least then you at least feel like you had a chance, rather than just, like, deciding, never mind, because I think that's meaner. I don't know. Try to Dion. I will draw more thumbnails. I'll try to stop being lazy. Again, I think I just gotta figure out, like, when it comes to, like, editing down, like, the more Let's Play style highlights, just, like, I have no idea how to draw thumbnails for those, but I guess I'll have to figure it out. I started watching, I don't know what you mean by AJ, but and it was Arizona, and how I'm picturing it, I would have clicked it, but then again, I like any sort of gaming stuff that is art thumbnails, shout out to that. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think, like, art thumbnails and stuff like that, can be a lot more eye-catching than just, like, a normal thumbnail. I think I'm happy now that I'm in a spot where my art is better, because again, I did draw some art for, like, thumbnails, like, in the past, but they, like, weren't that good. They were good at the time for my skill level at the time, but I've definitely improved a lot more. Even if I do simpler art for thumbnails, but getting jobs is hard. This is the third time this year where I didn't even get to do the in-person interview. I'm gonna become a streamer. I mean, I think you could make it as streamer, but yeah, I've heard job hunting is hell. I've done a tiny bit of job hunting, but because I'm going to be on, like, a big vacation, I'm hesitating just fully applying for a shit ton of stuff, but Pokemon Black and White art a Larry on the thumbnail. Yes! That will be cute once I finally get to editing that down. I'm so behind. Means that my, welcome to Up Late with Cat Noir. Get yourself cozy, grab a candle and a blanket and relax. Hell yeah. You're gonna get all the Miraculous Ladybug fans, because you will be the real-life Cat Noir. Yeah, I must slowly start opening my game. What I talked about 1 hours one-sided. I mean, that's why I play games, because even if no one shows up, I can just play the game. It just goes like Cat Noir in stream. It's perfect. I mean, I used to stream to 0 people, y'all. And I was playing Minecraft. Are you no longer putting Kumoke in the corner? Yeah, I didn't like it. At one point, I was like, it's gonna end up looking too messy, so I got rid of it. And do you want to know all the way back when I started streaming and uploading YouTube highlights? You know who I stole that from? The idea of putting like your name in the the little corner. Fucking a Wilbur Sut. my dark and evil past. She's just a friend as a sound effect when they follow. That could be good. I've never actually changed my my alert sound effects to anything. I mean, I don't know what I would change them to. I just have like, yeah, just like default ones. More room for free to put logos, and I said yeah. Yeah, because I started doing that as a Wilbur Soot, and I think it worked at first, because my thumbnails were super simple, but then I wanted to have more fun with them, and then they ended up getting really busy, but I just kept it up, because I'm like, why not? But then I started, at some point I was like, yeah, I don't want to do that anymore. Oshawa cries the follow, what dare I say? My entire streams are just gonna become Oshawa themed. But I feel like around Shipman cosplay I would get mostly female audience, like Cat Noir, Nick Wild, etc. They were on the Smash Cakes. I mean, I have no idea, man. I think all of my regular chatters are all men. And I don't know how that happened. But, like, everyone's like a little bit queer about it, so it's like not in like a weird way. I think like the only one who's not is like, I think Fiona? There might be someone non-binary out there, but like, send you through that tag. Yippee! Hell yeah! I don't think I can see what tag people found me from. I don't know if there's some sort of like Twitch like analytic thing that says that. I don't know. There might be, but I don't know. So, okay. You know, I don't know what my plan is. 'Cause I mean, I have routes I want to do, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't even know where I am in this giant ass, this giant flowchart. I know I found you through Whelm, and one of the first streams Whelms I remember was Boots' birthday stream in Minecraft on the Brain Rot server. Like, they made a cake and struggled. Wait, I remember that! Yeah, wait, I don't think I was there for that stream. I think I missed it, but I remember that happening, and then, like, I remember logging onto the server and seeing, like, the aftermath of it. I think one of the first times you did pop over to one of my streams, I think it was during a brain rot a brain rot stream, because I remember I was watching like one of my older brain rot SMP edited down videos, because I was like, I remember that was like one of the first ones, because I remember Whelmed sent people to my chat to watch it. She wasn't streaming it, but she was there. Make a video VOD and you spotted me? Maybe. I don't remember. One day. I was like, I don't remember when you first popped up. I mean, I don't really remember, like, really anybody in my chats, like, the first day they popped in stream, like, what I was doing, but especially people like Boot. I still don't know how the fuck Boot found me, but, you know, he's been here. Ruby, see you soon. All good, cat. All good. Oh, maybe I should do. Maybe I'll do little research on like thumbnails and stuff. See like what other people do when they like include like art in their thumbnail while doing something like a let's play. And yeah, I think it was like my old Deltarune Chapter 2 one shot and Amori were ones that I drew myself in like the main character's outfit for each thumbnail. But it wasn't like the focus. But I remember I did do that. So many years ago, Jesus. Didn't get you into last stream because I had to leave for bingo, yeah! I was almost halfway done, but they let you feel the board with stuff already happened. Nice. So what happened last time? I think you popped in. Yeah, you popped in when I was in, I'm finishing up one of the comedy route endings. I don't do all of comedy route at once. I do an ending like every so often after I finish a different route. But wait, how did it end? I know one of the ending was Takumi embracing being a fish and just sitting in front of the ocean like it was his calling. I remember that one. What's the other ending? What happened there? Why do I not remember the other one? Where am I? It doesn't tell me the name of it. I don't remember the other one. But I actually not remember what happened. What was I told to do? Oh, it was the one that was named after a Danganronpa reference. I think that ending, they were just like, Takumi, do you know why we turned into to fish? And Takumi was like, I do. And he throws out a bunch of theories and everyone's like, you're a fucking idiot, you're wrong. And he's like, okay, and that was it. Forgetting your history. It's because the endings for Comedy Route are so dumb, and I mean that in the best way. Alright. So the options are, one, I pick a route that I want to do and just right now look up how to get there, or two, just find a random jumping off point and go into it. I mean, so I did not plan anything before I pressed start stream. I just was like, yeah, I'll just play 109 because it's and not use my wrist a lot. Because I know I wanted to do multiple Ato's route because Ato. And it's very awkward I'm on the screen because no music plays and now it's really quiet and I feel like I always have to keep talking because it's really quiet. Where would I have to jump off for that one? Would you like the Nist Commute jacket and Urple eyes? Urple. That one's gonna, 109's gonna be interesting once in 5 years, I get to editing it, cause, man, there's probably gonna be so many, parts of it. I love editing things down way too late after they've already lost all their relevancy. It's my favorite thing to do. Hey, fuck a wee ball. You pander to nostalgia. Hell yeah. Fuck a wee ball. I'm gonna do multiple Atos route. It's actually quite a bit farther on this line than I would have expected. I feel like sometimes it's kind of awkward, like hopping into routes, just because it's been so long since I've gotten all the context built up to it. But at the same time, again, a lot of routes feel like their own storylines, so... but then once I don't have a specific ending I want for multiple Atos, so I think I'll just play it and just choose whatever I want. Other than, unlike Killing Game, where I wanted to get the last ending first. I think it's... Okay, so it's... We let Undying Flames Void, join the team, but it's this one right here. We have to, I think this is after Ato had left, and then he comes back as like that one commander that like is like a mimic, and then we bring him prisoner again, and we apparently how you get this route is you decide to kill him. Edwin, I made the mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together. But unfortunately, they went so how's the way it goes? Now I can't do anything but sing the stupid song. Immediately pop it in and be like, yeah, let's kill Ato. Yeah! David, where is my ball? I'm running out on the road. There is a car. It's going to hit me. Do not flush, let live. See, one of my favorite things to quote, and I quote all the time, is just like, life or death for Wet Cat. Life! Bath! Did I say death? I meant bath. It's same thing. I always just love saying the life! Good morning, Boo. How you doing? I mean, and you're definitely real for that. I'm shocked that I somehow woke up before you. I'm being real. Anyways, kill! I'm popping into a room randomly, just yeah, Ato has to die. Kill Churma image. Ato has to die. He's not normal. I'll never be able to trust anything he says. Things he's told us have been nothing but lies, just like last time. Everything he said and did was to sabotage us. He's the worst kind of traitor there is. I can't let him live. He's all fucked up and bloody. Hey bro, we fucked you up, huh? But yeah, I totally beat Black and White too, and it totally wasn't Boo, using my save to beat it in my name. Okay, you're still a freak. Huh? Why are you laughing? I look near as Takumi, such pure, undisguised hatred. Why do you deserve such animosity? Oh, I love every time he talks. I'm this warped by hatred, he must really be getting used to this horrible war. You're the only one here who's warped by hatred. You hate us, you hate humanity, you want to wipe us all out. Is there post-game end content? No, he did not show me that! SMH. No, the Pokemons, hell yeah. I've suffered so much pain and hardship because of you. I can't even think of you as human anymore. You're more like an enemy to all mankind. In that case, shouldn't you have killed me when you had the chance? You did have the chance, remember? We decided to show no mercy and show mercy instead. I mean, I don't remember seeing that, no. Or maybe it's more like you don't want my death on your hands, or you're too scared to kill me, Takumi. They talk about killing each other like so homoerotically. Like, I can see your consciousness is gonna get in the way this time. I swear it's made you more of a monster than before. Oh. Okay, enough chatter, it's time to finish this. Don't let him deceive or unsettle you anymore, Sumino. Just deal with him. I'm sorry, Takumi, better follow your owner's orders like a good dog! As for the rest of you, give on the truth and let humanity keep using you. You step out of line, Sarah, just tinker with your brain and turn you into perfect puppets anyway. Shut up! I feel like I'm going crazy just listening to you. It's more like I said, don't pay attention to his ravings, it'll only cause you undue stress. Oh, Tsuki is defective, if you're not careful, he could spread the fault to the rest of you. Like the wolf! See, that's all the other credits, credits and all that I continue like my content. Yay! I do enjoy the Gets SPS even sitting on TikTok. They're funny, they make me giggle. Keep sending me silly Pokemon content, I like it. Can we get rid of him? Right now. Do it, Takumi, Boo, lock him up, he'll only get out and cause trouble again. If you don't wanna, I can take him out for you. Oh? I'm in favor of executing him too, this is the only way. Takumi. And be conflicted? Are you still curious about the truth? Might as well forget about it, and if you're scared of what I might do, there's no way can handle. Oh. Okay. Okay, this is really intense all of a sudden. With every game you play, Moki, you have to get that peak content filtered to you through me. Yay! That's why I keep you around in chat. Because you know where to find all the fan art. I was about to say something, but then I got distracted by this evil-ass Takumi CG. Oh, I think I was gonna say, in the other room, do we kind of become like possessed by the ghost of Ato after killing him? I feel like the same thing's gonna happen here. That's why it's all about Ato in this route. I lunge forward, bring my sword down on Ato. This was the right choice, the only choice. He had to die. It's like last time, right after I struck that final blow. Sakura says for us too, Yaoi's being made. Hell yeah. You cannot type right now. You always gotta let me know about the Yaoi and the Yuri that are going on. Right, the bun. You got some fur stuck to your forehead. Ato's hemo-animized cryptoglobin started flowing into me all on its own.
I'm absorbing it? No, stop! Stop, I don't want...
Yeah, he's about to be fucking possessed by the ghost of Ato, I think. My vision went dark, blood was everywhere, and deep in my chest I could feel a new violent pulsing. After a few minutes, it finally started to calm down. Takumi, are you okay? Savannah and Fujoshi are Hime Joshi? Probably a Hime Joshi. I think she hates men. Whenever I had a friend visit and it's a man, she always gets like shy and like won't like come and say hi. So I think just generally she's a man hater. So that means she would be a Hime Joshi. Yeah, we did watch a lot of cringe yesterday, and we also manga being a trademark term is like crazy. It's not anymore, but like the fact that they actually like fucking copyrighted it is crazy. Want to hear some crazy Lavana lore though? She's reformed now, but she used to hate ace people. Because I had a mini ace flag in my room, and she kept attacking and biting it. But once I got my big ace flag, she was kind and nice about it. She treated it well. React was trying to copyright React. That was a crazy era. I can't believe that was real. I think that one was before 2024. I think that one was 2016. Too big for her to fight. Or so it even intimidates her, yeah. Savannah? Do you like ace people now? Sorry, I wish the face she made. She like stared at me, but then did the thing where she like looks away and then looked back at me, like it was awkward. Hello, Robin! Hello! Robin, you can meet Ato! We just killed him, but we're probably about to be like possessed by his ghost! Yay! Not comedy route anymore. You missed everyone turning into fish. But yeah, I just started a completely different route. I do comedy route by getting endings and then like leaving and then going back to it after I finish a different route. Because I think it's more fun doing it that way than doing all of comedy route at once. I think you and Rats don't gain it up. Come here, are you okay? Yeah, just a little surprised. Wasn't expecting Cryptoglobin to do that. I'm sorry, immediately coming up that you really sucked him dry. Just a blackened mummy now. Gross. So now there's no coming back from that. Yugamu, I love you. I love you, Yugamu. I love him. It's finally over. Kubi, are you sure you're alright? Don't let this get to you, Sumino. You did what had to be done.
Hey.
Although, personally, I wouldn't have minded if you were a little quicker about it.
Oh.
Seems to me like you're trying to hurry the process along back there.
Hey.
What are you implying, Shizuhara? You started to panic when Eito mentioned Earth being gone, or tinkering with our brains. Is he really just trying to brattle us, or do you know something about all that?
Oh.
There's nothing to know. It was all a bunch of nonsense made up to confuse you. Nothing more, nothing less. I won't explain it because there's nothing to explain.
Why did the commanders call us invaders? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Huh?
I think we deserve a proper answer, Sirai, traitor or not. We did just kill one of our friends for you. I seen a bit at the beginning of this game, and that start, bro, I can't believe that Blob tells them to kill themselves. Yeah, that's Sirai for you. I kind of hate him a lot. Keeping us in the dark could have a serious effect on our morale, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, fine, I'll give you a proper explanation for everything, Natsuki's rapings included, but not right now. You're still tired from the battle, especially Sumino. He's literally about to be possessed by the ghost of Eito.
Alright, I guess we put this in the back burner and call it a day.
Show's about it now. Go get some rest, all of you. Getting exhausted more of the ways than one, we returned to the school and went to our rooms for the night. Ever since I killed Eito and took his cryptical of him, my head had felt fuzzy. I killed him. Killed Eito, just like I did at the end of my first 100 days here. Could have taken him prisoner again. That was always an option, but instead, I killed him. Oh, it was like Takimaru said, he'd only find a way to escape, and who knows what kind of trouble, what suffering he might have caused then. I had to kill him to prevent that. It was the only way. It was human, though. What I'd done, I hadn't been like killing the regular invaders, or even the commanders. It's murder, plain and simple. It had to be done. I had to protect the people who were dear to me. Is that all there was to it, though? I mean, I did hate Eito, I wasn't denying that. He'd sabotaged everything in my first timeline, and I was trying to do the same thing here. It's the whole reason I traveled back in time in the first place, to stop that from happening. I tried to be merciful, I tried to do the humane thing, but he just turned on us again. How could he do that? The invaders and commanders were our enemy, but Eito was human, like us. That made his betrayal all the worse. I hated it, I wanted to kill him. This is, again, the toxic yaoi special of you hate someone so much that all you can think about is him, that it kind of loops right back around to love. Why are you the #1 hater of him? One thing's I know we call potato chips crisp, potatoes are just a brand. See, okay. That's what okay, so I'm not surprised. Okay, so we were looking at, what we were talking about, we were looking at a list of, like, potential, like, you know, names that are currently, like, copyrighted, but they're so, like, widely used that they might become uncopyrighted, because that's, like, a thing that happens, where, like, a word for something becomes so common use that it replaces, like, the original term. And so that was one on there that, like, apparently they were, like, talking about how, like, a lot of people in Ireland, it said, like, calls them potatoes, so maybe that will replace, like, you know, they'll uncopyright it because so many people use it in place of the normal potato chip. But that list had some really bullshit stuff on there. Like, I don't know, I can't remember any example at the top of my head, but some of them I'm like, no one... Like, either, one, they use stuff that no one actually calls the copyrighted name, they just use the normal name. And so, like, I'm like, I don't know why that's on that list. Or, like, they put, like, Adidas on that list, being like, no, people use Adidas to only reference the brand. They don't use it as a general term for, like, fucking sportswear. What? There were some, like whiteout. Like, yeah, I think everyone uses the term whiteout, so it's like, that would make sense. But it was such a bullshit list. What if you did that for all sports brands? Yeah. I was like, why Adidas and not like Nike? And they said like the same thing for like I was saying this like last time too. Like they said the same thing for like Uber. And I'm like, no, when people say they're going to call an Uber or they're going to Uber somewhere, they're talking about actually using Uber. It's not just a general term for rideshare. Because there's different rideshare companies, but Uber's just like the #1 used one. So yeah, there's not like. Apparently, yeah. I was just like, as I say, Chris. Okay, so we got 2 answers. Sorry, I don't say Adidas. Okay. Similar nature to Coke, which in the deep south of the U.S., Coke is referred to cola in general. So so you would ask a restaurant for Pepsi Coke or a Fanta Coke. That's so weird to me. Fanta Coke? Why not just call it Fanta? It's shorter. I don't know if there's anybody like over here on like the west that like does that too, but normally no. We usually only refer to Coke as in Coca-Cola. If it's Pepsi, it's Pepsi. Maybe Pepsi Cola at like the most, but I've never heard anyone ever say Pepsi Coke or like Fanta Coke. Can't remember any other examples, but soda pop cola is crazy. We would just call them fizzy drinks, I think. Carbonated? I mean, they are carbonated, so maybe. Carbonated drinks? I think I mainly say soda, but like, I've interchanged between pop and soda. At least growing up. But I know it differs by states here. I mean, carbonated beverage is like, yeah, it is, but that's like a mouthful. That's why we have words like soda and pop, because, or soda pop, because carbonated beverage is, I think carbonated, I think it's something, different. I say pop or fizzy drink too. I mean, minerals? What? Okay, that's a new one. What do you think of when you think of carbonated? Because, like, the fizziness of the drink comes from them being carbonated. But, like, I mean, soda's not the only sort of carbonated drink. It's just they're, like, you know, they are a carbonated drink. But... This is crazy to me. It's like... We gotta figure out other words that like I don't know if there's a way to figure out other words that like are like change because like I speak American English and you speak Irish English and then Robin speaks British English. What do you call biscuits cookies? Because we call biscuits something else. I don't know who decided that, but then what do you call cookies? We know that means you call them biscuits, but then what do you call biscuits? Our type of biscuit. I think that's bullshit. Everything's more of like water stuff that tastes bad. So like I guess like carbonated water. Like sparkling water? No, it's the... Oh, I think I misread it. I think, why do you call biscuits cookies? I think that's how I read it. Why do you call all biscuits cookies? What do you mean call all wait, what are biscuits to you? I'm confused now. Oven biscuit? What? Huh? Hold on. Yeah, we don't call these cookies. Okay, those are that's wait, I looked up oven biscuit. This, yeah, I don't, who calls those cookies? Those aren't cookies. This is fun to watch. This happens every 100-line stream. I feel like I get distracted talking to chat, but it's like really fun and I don't gaff. I'm so confused now. I feel like there was a big miscommunication here. What y'all call cookies, we call biscuits, and then chocolate chip cookies are just cookies. What? So, are I'm so confused. The English language. So, is it just chocolate chip cookies are cookies for you guys? What? Okay, that's weird. Okay, I think you guys are the weird ones for that. What the hell? How do we know we're based? Like, okay, even from like a baker's standpoint, why is one called cookies if cookies are practically all just kind of made the same way? Just with like changing some things up here and there, obviously, in terms of ingredients, but generally they're all made the same way, so what makes them so different? You'll call candy that. I don't know. I don't know. The chocolate cookie kind of the generic cookies, but that's the point, just calling them cookies. Yeah. We just have a wider variety of biscuits, I guess. I mean, when I look up just the word biscuit, there are a lot of different types of biscuits, but none of these I would call cookies. I think some are like similar to the concept of a cookie, but I think they're more, how do I, like, crispy? I guess that's the best word I can think of. What is different from a cookie and a biscuit? Because like, while cookies can be crispy, it's like, I don't know. I'm not good with words. I don't even know how to like explain like how I view the difference. But English biscuit is generally a crisp, firm, and flat flour-based item. While cookie refers to a soft, chewy, and often chunky based good with more moisture and fat. Yeah. I mean, that's like besides like, you know, like I also have no idea what a shit biscuit is. That's I don't know what Boo's talking about there. Which is like, it's generally like this, like, I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, okay, I looked at British biscuit, and some of these are like, I think they're similar in concept to cookies, but they are not cookies. A hardtack. The fuck is a hardtack? I don't even know these words. Looking that one up. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. No, I think referring to all cookies but chocolate chip cookies as biscuits is incorrect because objectively they are different. Like, objectively they are different. I will die on this hill. Bonbon biscuits? The fuck are bonbon biscuits? Oh, bourbon? Wait, I don't know what these are. These are not easy to look up. Chip is very super dry and hard biscuit made historically of seamen and soldier food. They're my loves. See, because yeah, that's what I think when I'm like, biscuits are usually a lot more dry than cookies. Cookies are the best when they have like moisture still left in them. I think that's the biggest classification for me. But I can't look these up. I don't know, like multiple different things are popping up. So I'm confused on what exactly I'm supposed to find here. Hold on, what if I looked at— hold on. Sorry to me being possessed by Ato. Let's see what r/askuk decides. Yeah, put it. I guess put a picture in Discord. That might be easier. I like this 1%. Biscuits are hard and have a snap. Cookies are soft and a bit chewy. This person says all cookies are biscuits, but not all biscuits are cookies. Is what this person opinion is. I don't like this. Generally, if it has chocolate chips, it's a cookie. Otherwise, it's a biscuit. I'm like, why does the chocolate chips change it? Why is chocolate chips the defining factor here? But I could probably get behind the all cookies are biscuits when all biscuits are cookies. I think the classification is very important, especially in a sense of when you're baking. If you're going for a cookie, don't make a biscuit. But I think I can agree with that. See, I can't really judge these because I don't know what they are. It's the problem. I see the picture, but I'm like, I don't know what they taste like or anything, so I guess I can't really judge it. You gonna find a wiki list of these terms? Well, like, it depends on if you're looking at English or American English or like British / I guess Irish English. I think like the wiki is gonna be different. And when baking, generally, biscuits require more of a harder dough. Cookies usually tend to have a softer dough, which I think is also one big difference. While actually baking them is the important classification. These are their fun. Listen to random shit. Yeah, these are random conversations. This is such a this is such a dumb little debate between Americans and Europeans. Okay, this dumbass. I hate it. Cookies are like cookies almost always have chocolate chips in them. That's not true. Because that's just a chocolate chip cookie or like a double chocolate cookie. There's so many different types of cookies that don't require chocolate chips. Yeah, this soda's called a tonic? Is that how you say it? Interesting. Pakunjala, I need to know how to make one makes a biscuit in the cookie. I mean, I've made a million cookies in my life, so I know the process of making cookies easily. I could literally do it right now, without a recipe, to just make a normal sugar cookie, but but obviously I've never made biscuits before, so I don't know how different the process is, but again, I know you need a tougher dough for like what is technically classified in a baking sense as a biscuit, but bagel soda tonic. Apparently, those people in the New England area, I've never heard it before. They're fighting about the British fry up and Irish fry up. Check my statement. You don't even intend this war. Yeah, now we need to find out like other terms. I remember when we were doing the If Found stream, pudding was crazy to me. I think it was pudding. That one was crazy to me because I feel like, to my knowledge, it's different in Ireland. Okay, Robin, what do you call pudding? What is pudding to you? I know what it is in Ireland because of that one stream, which was like crazy to me. And obviously I know what we consider pudding here. And then I know it's also considered different in Japan too. Okay, that's that's interesting. Huh. Like, that's a new answer. Either you don't just have a specific food called pudding? British ass response. Okay, that's odd to me. I think, yeah, I guess like I explained before, a pudding in, it's similar. It's more similar in texture to a custard here. I'm not gonna. I had to like Google it. Like, yeah, it's more similar to a custard. Yeah, sweet cream-based dessert with a custard-like consistency. Y'all call boxty potato bread? Huh? Fish fry doesn't even happening. I mean, I think something like, it's more like cake, I guess. And what do you call athletic shoes? I'm pretty sure I just call them sneakers. No, sneakers are something. Sneakers are, that's broad. I guess sneakers is the closest thing. I don't really talk about athletic shoes, so I don't actually really know. So I think sneakers, like, I think athletic shoes, but I also know that, like, there's shoes outside of athletic shoes that can also be classified as sneakers. Sometimes I just call them running shoes. I hate like 5 things only. I don't know your magic words meant, man. I'm the only British person I know jack shit. What even is quote-unquote potato bread? Or a bread in which potato flour or potato replaces the portion of the regular wheat flour. Well, that makes- why wouldn't you call it potato bread? That makes sense. Boxty. No yeast potato bread, ready in over an hour. That says Google as I pop it up. I mean, cause it's boxty. I mean, if you were to be like, oh, it's bread made of mini potatoes, yeah, that's technically potato bread. I guess boxty is just a more it's something else. Potato cakes or something different also. Well, yeah, the word cake there I feel like is a whole different word. Boxy from Buffy Playtime. So the one thing we always get to fight about is how to use words. I think I like saw some debate about like even like the word cake is like controversial in use between countries. Okay, Boot, what are you gonna ask me? Apparently it's a binary option. A pail's a bucket, it's a bucket. Say anything being called a cake would need flour. I mean, cakes do need flour usually. But like, I mean, obviously everything that takes flour is not a cake. Facebook, and apparently my fellow Northerners call it a pail. Well, they're just losers then. Chuck and Jill are dumb for calling it a pail. So I think sometimes when it comes to cake, the line between, you know, bread and cake is like a little bit thin, because we would always make tea cakes. We made tea cakes at least once a week back at my job, because we'd always have tea cake Tuesday for dinner. And like tea cake is kind of that, like, I would say is very much like, at least here it's like it's like really cake from I've seen, which is like not true. Which is not true at all. Maybe like tiny cupcakes over here thing. But tea cake is, it's like, it's kind of like, it's close to being a cake, but it's closer to bread. Because it's you cook it like bread and you like slice it like bread, but it's a lot more I'd say it's a lot more sugary and more closer to a dessert than like actual bread. Or hoe cakes. That's what I've heard, where I've heard people be like, American bread is really like cake from what I've seen. I'm like, it really isn't. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm not talking about the brand tea cakes. I'm talking about, again, it was stuff we would make from scratch, so. Or hoe cakes. Pan-fried cornmeal flatbreads? I've never heard of these before. So there's Johnny cakes? Cornmeal pancakes. Yeah, I don't think we have these over here, at least just not common. They look like pancakes, but clearly they're made differently. You call that a cake? I mean, I'd call it a pancake. I don't really classify pancakes as cakes because they're kind of their own thing. I don't know how to differently describe them. I'm not that great, but some people might say a pancake is a cake because it says cake in the word. But I don't, but they don't really have flapjacks. What's the brand tea cake? Oh yeah, well, I don't know what the fuck this is. Yeah, these are completely different than what I was referencing. Yeah, I love pancakes though. Pancakes are so fucking good. Let me get an example of what I mean by tea cake. Okay, this is like, okay, this one's a good example. Kind of like this. I forgot I had Tenna here. Okay, this one's better. Kind of like this is like, and like this is like kind of more what it looks like sliced, where it's like it looks like bread, but it's a lot more sweet. And this is more like cakey bread. So like this is like, I think this is like the thin line of between like bread and cake, where it's like just a bit more sugary. Faucet or spigot? Never heard that second word before. Yeah, like what are we talking about? Like what do you mean by faucet? Like as in like one of like the like outdoor ones? What's a spigot? Oh yeah, one of these. Water tap things. Yeah, I think I also just call it a tap. I'm gonna say faucet out of those two, but I think mainly I call it just, yeah, the water tap. Never heard the word spigot before. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. I'm looking at the tea cake. I see some other examples like popping up. I think I don't know what these are. I've never seen these before, but apparently like they're also called tea cakes. Might be more what you were referencing. Instead of sounding pretentious. I guess pound cake is also technically the same thing as tea cake. It's like this is slightly different, but I guess this is similar to a tea cake. It's just obviously made in a different way. Boo has a lot of questions. And it's kind of fun to talk about. Oh, this looks so good. I know this one's vanilla, but imagine this instead as like lemon. With like the lemon flavoring, and then like the frosting has like a little bit of like zest in it. Like, oh, it's so good. Dear cake. Let me get this. Frying pan or a skillet? Yeah, those are two different things. Oh. Yeah, I'd say it's probably similar. I think like it looks like I don't know if it's just the pictures, but it looks a little more dry. It might just be the pictures. I think it's just because the outside looks more dry than the inside. Yeah, this one, oh, ooh, look at this lemon one. Yeah, this one, yeah, this one's actually really similar. Yeah. Pan versus saute pan. Yeah, aren't they completely different things? Like, this keeps saying saute pan, which is different. This is the same. Well, I guess on the average day, I guess I use frying pan more. I don't know who the hell used fry pan. I come back and what are we talking about? We were talking about tea cakes a bit. Now Boot's asking us questions about words and like which ones we use. One of them was frying pan or skillet or which both Kai and I thought they were different things, but apparently classifyingly they're not. When I try to look it up, it's only giving me saute pans and skillets, which, yes, I know those are different because they have completely different, uses. But I guess I say, on the average day, I say frying pan more, I guess. There's different types. Using them, yes, yeah. Still just here. Okay. Firefly or lightning bug? I say firefly. I know about that one though. I know that that's they're depends on how whimsical. Lightning bug what? I've heard the term lightning bug before. I was like, I know those are the same thing, they're interchangeably. I think you guys don't have them? I say I think some of the things Boot's asking are also very, like, US dependent, because I feel like, that just depends on where you're at in the US if you call them a firefly or a lightning bug. Never heard of my lightning, yeah. Yeah, I think that's mainly if you're in the US. I think different regions in the US will refer to them as lightning bugs or fireflies, but I think firefly is the more common name that is caught on. I have over here some moths and butterflies. Sure. This is multiple choice. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna continue playing the game a little bit, but I will pause every so often to answer Boot's queries about words, or if we have any other words we want to debate. Are we being created? If we disagree with what Boot says, we get an F, I think. Hated him, I wanted to kill him. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure Takumi's fine and normal. Nasty, bile stained, rotten, gutted, horrible, disgusting, revolting, stomach churning, nauseating, vile. Oh, he's already getting possessed by it. He's already getting possessed by Ato. This is Ato dialogue. Hideous, repulsive, grotesque, unsightly, repugnant. How do you say it? Repugnant? Abominable, ugly, ugly, ugly. Oh, one of these y'all's Ewins? Yins? Use? I mean, I feel like I hear stuff with like people saying like use, saying like all that. I see that more, I think, in like British English, but I mainly use y'all. But yeah, yees. I think I remember. I think I kind of remember that. At least someone saying yees in if found, which is my main knowledge about Irish stuff currently. Yeah, I use y'all. Y'all have the majority. Shout out to y'all. I mean, I know y'all is mainly like southern slang, but it's also, I mean, and I know it's just kind of generally common, but it's also very common in Washington. I'm assuming Ewins is how you would say it. I've never heard of Yins before. It's a Western Pennsylvania. Okay, interesting. As long as you speak in Old English with Ewins. I honestly, yeah. That was a shingled cry. My whole body was drenched in a cold sweat. What was that just now? I felt terrible, like I was gonna throw up. Was it because I absorbed Ato's hemo anima without meaning to, or was it because I killed a person? It's too late for regrets now. I did what had to be done. I got into bed, tried to force myself not to think, and slowly but surely went to sleep. I just got here to see her at the bar with Jacoby's Ato. Yes. I know what route I'm going to. Shut the fuck up. I know what route I'm online to. I purposely have gotten myself here. But I have about 30 endings, so I'm making it through. Okay. I think I have exactly 30 right now. We're also we're fighting about what words we use, because currently chat is 2 American English speakers, 1 British English, and 1 Irish English. So we got really distracted arguing about what words we use. That what is how would you say that? Hiberno English? I'm gonna be completely honest. I have no idea what that is. If you're one and all that, Clout was originally a regional thing. Clout was a Chicago, and okay, I was like, what the fuck is that word? Word for fame. Wait, where did the word clout come up? Hiberno, okay. Boots the dictionary. I didn't feel any better that morning. If anything, I felt worse. I was dizzy and nauseous and didn't like it one bit. Damn it. I got to my feet and stumbled to the bathroom. Takumi, you about to be possessed by Ato's fucking ghost, bruh. I washed my face and brushed my teeth for all the good it did me. Yes, I'm not over yesterday's battle yet. I'll grab a quick bite to eat, then go back to bed.
Huh?
I should head to the cafeteria. No one else is around. I'm the first one here today.
Huh?
I must still be tired. I'll probably sleep the day away too, once I've had something to eat. Just then I heard footsteps out in the hall. Guess I'll have someone to talk to after all. Hi! Hey little gay boy, what are you doing here? Why are you saying ew? Do you not like Ato? What is wrong with you, Robin? That's my boy, that's my man. Like, Hiberno Norman refers to Irish Norman people and culture. But all I know is that the Latin word for Irish pretty sure. Oh. Kill him again! Robin, you barely know the guy. You've only seen fucking like a tiny bit of Killing Game route, and he was dead then. At the beginning of the game. You don't know him. You don't know how awesome he is. And by awesome, I mean like fucked up in the head. Good morning, Takumi. You're early today. Great reaction, Takumi. Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
What's the matter, Takumi? What? What the hell are you doing here? Having breakfast? Why else would I be here? But you're dead. Dead? Me? What are you talking about? Hello, Pepito! Red footsteps outside the door. Others were coming. I raised my voice and let out a cry for help. Everyone come quick! It's an emergency! Hi, Ato. Hi, we killed him! I don't know how he's back. I think Takumi. This is a different case of Takumi is possessed by Ato's ghost. Hiberno English, also known as Irish English, is a collection of English dialects spoken on the island of Ireland, characterized by unique grammar, vocabulary, and pronunciation influenced by the Irish language, Gaelic. Key features include grammar based on Irish sentences structures, a lexicon rich with Irish words and phrases, and distinct phonetic features. These linguistic features are a product of Ireland's history and culture, allowing speakers to communicate in a way that is both efficient and uniquely Irish. Okay, cool. And so, I think that the TLDR is it's a special version of English for Irish speakers. I think that's the best way I would dumb it down. He should have stayed dead. Okay, we really got Robin the Ato hater. Number one fucking like anti to Ato. What about Irish English loan words in Northern English? Do ya? Wait, what words are they? I'm curious. I wonder if we use them over here too, or if they're just like mainly in specific places of the US. Especially where 100-line Last Events Academy is being played, also for history and language lessons in chat. That's like, kind of like one of my average streams. Like, we just be talking about shit. Really. Yeah, the British first language on us and we never remixed it. I mean, yeah, I was like, part of it is definitely part of the colonization. Hello, girl! I can't even comment anything about being called Kumoka because that's just like a normal occurrence. This episode I posted of it's Loki. Oh yeah, no, I saw that you were like at least close to well, I can't remember his name, but the Ultra Kill guy, which is like crazy. When he works for New Blood in real life, did not know, probably even tell showed pictures of themselves with everyone. Like, yeah, that's crazy. Wait, what? Do you all see you're after doing something? Wait, what does that mean? I'm confused. No, I don't know how to process it. Okay, we're 50% playing game, we're 50% talking about how weird English is as a language. Anyways, in game, I just killed a guy, but now he's back. Anyways, what the? Okay, so that's why it's called multiple Atos. I see. I don't know what else I expected. This is like a Promise is like your worst nightmare. Oh, galore is an Irish loanword? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, it's literally multiple Atos. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what else I expected. It's in the name of the route I decided to do. What's the matter? What happened? You're sure noisy today. This better be good. Huh? Are you okay, Takumi? You're looking really pale. No. How do I never know how to voice these. Warg! Takumi, what's wrong? Please try to calm down. Are you still in shock from yesterday? Killing someone you used to think of as a friend must have been hard. Maybe you should go lay down in your room. Here, let me help you. Get away. Get back, all of you. Don't touch me. Takumi, hey, Takumi. I ran as fast as I could. I didn't know what was going on, but I knew how to get away. I didn't stop for breath until I was back in my room with the door firmly shut behind me. Hooligan is too? Oh. Cool to know. I wouldn't have known that these were Irish loanwords. What the hell was that just now? I wasn't dreaming. It wasn't a trick of the lights. What was going on? Ito was dead. I killed him myself. Something of his cryptoglobin flowing into me was still fresh in my mind. His body was nothing but a dried up husk now. So why had I seen him in the cafeteria? Not just one of them, but several! If I saw Iroh, I'd punch him and run! You know, okay, say that's not fair, because honestly, I think that's better for you. But as a silly little fictional character, I like Eito, and he's silly because he's fucked up in the head. In the killing game situation where I feel like 5% of the route in the stream, the other 95% is the very next stream. Okay, it's not gonna be that bad. It's not gonna be that bad. I have to fill up stream time until we get to Silksong next week. So, you know, we have time to play this route. We're good. Yes, I yap way too much. But it's just because you guys are so fun, and I love talking to you all. Yay! See? It's awesome. In Ireland, after is using the structure, be after doing something to indicate a recently done, completed action, equivalent to just have done or have recently done. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we do that. Yeah, I think that one's, mostly Irish. I don't think we've adopted that at all. But the Irish language is structured. If we're actually translating English, you're saying, I'm after doing blank. Okay. Which routes have you played? I know, I don't think I name them all off the top of my head, so, I know I've played Second Scenario. Yeah. Let's go here. Yeah, I've done all these. Which one is this? This one? Yeah, I've done Rebellion. I've done, like, all of these ones. Like, the Ava route. Second Scenario, I got all these, Reset route, I've done Goodbye Eito, I've done Cult of Takumi, I've done Killing Game, I've done like half of Comedy route, which one's this one? Oh, yeah, it's Killing Game, oh, I've done Conspiracy route, that was my first one, that shit sucked ass, I think that's it, for the time being. Most of them, yeah. Do you do Mirror Fish? I've done everything on the fish side of Comedy route so far. I've been doing Comedy route by, getting like an ending or two, because like the fish ones were like just like last minute options for the ending, so I got both of the, like all four of the, I guess, the fish route ones so far. But I've been doing a route, finishing up a route, and then going back and getting a comedy ending, because I think it was more fun. I want to show off some shit I did unrelated, thing after stream. I mean, your shit always slaps, so I wouldn't be complaining. We were gonna do chores. All good, Kai. All good. Yeah. Yeah, I've mainly played the game. I originally played it completely blind, so I think I went without trying. I think I went Conspiracy route, and then Ava route, and then wait, I think I got Rebellion route before Second Scenario, I think. But yeah, so I got that all pretty quickly. But then, all the other routes, because, I don't think I plan on getting every single route on stream, because, again, I've already streamed a lot of this game, and there's way too much of it, but, I purposely got Comedy, purposely got Killing Game route, and now I'm purposely on multiple Eitos, just because, like, these are ones I really wanted to play on stream with chat, so. I was kind of glad he got rid of a Conspiracy route early. Series contender for worst stream. Yeah, it was my first one, and it was like kind of disappointing at first, because it was my first one. I'm like, wow, that was my first one, and it was just kind of like ass. It like didn't feel that like satisfying. But yeah, I'm also glad I got it out of the way. I think like the kind of like the lore becomes a bit like the slight lore you get in it becomes a little bit better once you've like gotten more routes, but you want to see that freak on stream? Subject also that what? God damn, Robin. Y'all don't know that I have a little Ato shaker charm right in front of me. He's sitting in front of me in his little jail cell. You can hear him. I got a little Ato in front of me, y'all. He's taking over my life. He's in my room. I love Ato. Exactly. Okay, yeah, you brought up the fever. I'm connected to Ato via fever dream, guys. You don't understand. You'll not understand Ato until you get really, really sick after starting the game, and then have a fever and an eye infection in both your eyes and feel like you're dying, but then suddenly dream about him in the small amount of sleep that you got, you know? You need to experience that and then you'll understand him. Fuck Ato, my homies hate Ato. Well then I'm not your homie, boo! I'm not your homie! There's also mentioned Irish-English influence on AAVE. Ah, wait, ooh. That is definitely, wait, yeah, once you're done with tours, that's gonna be an interesting topic. I didn't even think about that. Pro-swapping your narrative. He really is. I'm infected with the Ato virus. Was this kind of some, oh my god, I can't read. Was this some kind of psychological attack? But we already beat the commander who caused hallucinations. It doesn't make sense. Why is this happening? Am I just going crazy? I mean, probably, but you know, I'm probably just tired. I'll be fine after I get some sleep. Still feeling confused and disoriented. I got into bed. Quick nap would fix me right up, or so I hoped.
Hello, Takumi. Good to see you again.
Yeah, I've seen the CG on Twitter. Oh, I've seen this one on Twitter. It feels so Komaeda at TBH. Just that utter hatred and disgust Robin this feels when you see Ato. And don't worry, he'd feel the same way towards you.
Ato? You're here? But how? You're dead!
No, Loki is serving. He's so cunty with it. Okay, little gay boy.
Don't get so flustered. You're making that hideous face of yours look even worse.
Why does his voice sound so weird? Cock shame! It's mutual gay on gay crime. Hell yeah.
Is this a dream? Am I even seeing you in my sleep now?
A dream?
Ew! Okay, this is like a, I don't like his face here. This is an ew moment. Why is he making that face at me?
If you think this is just a dream, all you have to do is wake up. Here, let me help you with that.
With that, it just snapped his fingers.
Gah!
I sat bolt upright in bed and looked around frantically. There's no one here. It was a dream. Well, more like a nightmare, really. I really need to get some rest. This is the definition of haunting the narrative in this room. I'm fucking possessed by him. I lay back down and closed my eyes. Within a minute or two, I was asleep again.
Welcome back, Takumi.
Bunch of them were like stabbable, puntable. I guess I'll just never understand him like me. There's like technically like a meme like on Twitter, or like if people are Ato fans, so every time someone talks about him being like, but guys, he's like literally nice. He's literally nice.
Not again? Why are you still here?
Because this is no ordinary dream. I'm not some hallucination your cerebral cortex is conjuring up. This is the real me speaking to you. I exist here in the depths of your psyche. I'm in your head, Takumi.
It's just like, I'd kill myself if this happened. Like, god damn, bro. You don't want a little Ato living in your head? Like, this is what happened to me. Actually, this is what happened to me when I had my fever dream, guys.
In my head.
Is it such a shock? You killed me and absorbed my hemoanima. When you did that, my consciousness was also transferred into you.
It was the Ato brainworms. People never understand him, knowing damn well what I've dedicated myself to on W plays. I would call you an Ato fan, Buffedo. You're forcibly assigned Ato fan. Takumi Kenny moment. Just like me for real. And that again, that fever dream happened like that was like 3 hours after I met Ato. I was not 3 hours after, but like after I only played like 3 hours worth of the game to know him, and that was before like I was spoiled on like his twist villainous. So like he was just a normal guy to me at that point, but I was still already like, wow, I'm already getting the Ato brainworms. Like this motherfucker's so smug. Again in his gay ass pose. Put him in a meat blender. He looks so nice like that. Dude, Robin, I think you're being possessed by Ato, low-key. The way you're talking, you're low-key getting some Ato energy in ya. I think you're getting possessed, just like in the bad way. Not for space side Ato, but I actually like his character. But he's not Omega versus Fentanyl. Fair, yeah. Again, your introduction to the game being Cult of Takumi was the worst for you, but I'm glad we've made it back from that. The worst thing you've ever said! I'm gonna keep torturing you with Ato. Every time you see my Discord profile picture, you're gonna have to be reminded of him.
That's not possible.
Normally, you'd be right. But this is hemoanima we're talking about. Making the impossible possible is a surprisingly simple matter. It really is a mysterious power, isn't it?
Oh.
He sounded kind of like Cutie Pie right there, I can't lie. Saw some crazy drama. There's the Gaylors! Oh my god, the Gaylors! Their 9/11 just happened! Gaylord. Got him. Every birthday, I'll be there. I'll be there. These lesbian, the producers inside him making her not gay. They've directed her as indication Mr. Kelsey well. And all the Gaylors are so funny to me. They're so funny. I think it's all fake and a ploy for a new album. Yeah. I think it blocked the term Gaylord. I wish I could be like as delusional as like a Gaylord. Not a Gaylord, a Gaylord. Like a believer. I don't know. I feel like I would experience life so differently. James looks like it right brain. No, their 9/11 just happened. And it's really funny seeing them all crash out. Which again, I saw someone say it, and it's really funny. Like, why do they think someone of Taylor Swift's status would need to hide the fact that she's gay at this point? No one can do anything to her. Like, maybe you could argue when she was still trapped under her really bad record label, and like stole her shit, maybe back then she had to. But at this point, she's completely free. Like, yeah, it keeps getting the word Gaylord. Isn't like Gaylord like an actual name too? And apparently now Boot's gonna share some American Irish lore. I can't mention do that IRL to people. Yeah, I mean, objectively, quote unquote Gaylors are weird. Cause like, why are you like trying to like headcanon a real person's sexuality? But, you know, I don't know how to stop them from being delusional. This movie the character's name is Gaylord Fokker. Okay, that's kind of a really unfortunate name. But you know, it is a real name. I never known a gay lord, but I knew a gay Lin. Which is like, close enough. Start calling them gay lords. They'd probably take that as a compliment. It doesn't make sense. It's not like this happened when we absorbed the enemy commander's emo anima, so why? I don't quite- he's so echoey. I don't quite understand it myself, but if I make a highly educated guess, you took my power the first time you experienced these 100 days, right? And now you've done it here in this timeline as well. And trouble notwithstanding, you've absorbed my hemo anima twice, so there's twice as much of me inside you as there was before. I'm not thinking of that as an innuendo. What are you talking about? No, my consciousness is by the process. Oh, right! Yeah, Gumball's neighbor is Gaylord. You're right. Let me just speed. Hello? Takumi is now more Eito than Takumi. Again, if you tried really hard, there is something very homoerotic about this. Every time Jack says, archetype in episode 6, I think of metaphor and it ruins for me. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, when I watched episode 6 of Eighteen Circus, every time I hear the word archetype, in my brain I'm like, I don't say it, but in my brain I'm like, archetype? And metaphor Refondazio reference? But I'm like, no one else gets it, so I can't say it. But now you get it, Robin. Yay! Say so half the things I did for the project I'm working on were shitposts, so be prepared for that, perhaps. I love shitposts. Not working on it anymore because it released. I mean, I know what you mean, yeah. I don't care about Alien. Still actually haven't even seen, like, any Alien movies. Just, like, surprising. I feel like I would enjoy them. I should they said trans rights. I didn't know that. Hell yeah. And then goes when it comes to hemo anima. I knew that all too well by now. But I still can't believe it. I didn't want to believe it. And in spite of everything I'd done, Eito was still alive inside of me. See, again, there's something very homoerotic about this. Don't look at me like that. I'm just as disgusted by this as you are. So I couldn't kill you after all. Well, depends on your point of view. I'm just a spirit without a body now. I'm closer to you than ever, but I can't do a thing to hurt you. It's so frustrating having your hideous face right in front of me the whole time. It's like having an itch you can't quite scratch. If you don't like it, then why don't you just disappear? If only it were that simple. And what makes you think I'm the one who should disappear? You should kill yourself now! Cafeteria just now. I saw a bunch of copies of you. Did you do that? Have you been messing with my brain somehow? I'm glad you enjoyed that. It's actually more complicated than that, though. Let me put it in a way even your feeble mind can understand. You would have developed a cognitive disorder, Takumi. Oh, so we got his Saya no Uta disease, but instead of seeing everyone as grotesque creatures, we see everyone as Eito, which, I mean, according to Robin, that is seeing everyone as a grotesque creature, but you know. You see file names for characters, in the first Alien movie it's revealed, that one of them, the main girl, is trans. Very cool. Oh! Hell yeah, trans rights. I mean, yeah, still you. There were a couple years in the mid to late 1800s. I have an eyelash in my eye, fuck. Anyways. We're Irish nationalists, from the American-based, Irish Republican group, the Fenian Brotherhood, conducted military raids, attacks against British forts and troops in Canada, to try, the pressure of the British, to leave Ireland, or at least draw, British military forces away from Ireland, to help lay the groundwork for independence. Ah! Like the based! I did not know any of that either. Hell yeah. Based as hell. You appear to have developed the cognitive disorder, Takumi. Cognitive disorder? That wasn't me, you saw in the cafeteria, it was the other members of the Special Defense Unit. That's what I assumed. I was like, okay, when it popped up, I was like, are these just like everybody with Eito over them? Okay, I did the thing where it's like I thought something but didn't say it out loud, and then when it was confirmed later, and now I just sound like, actually, yeah, I knew that, I guessed that, you're just gonna have to believe me, you know? Fenian. Okay, thank you for that. Your precious friends and allies. But now they all look like me to you, even their voices and speech patterns are just like mine. When you absorb my consciousness, it seems my defect was transferred to you as well.
Actually,
That's what I sound like. It's my cum mocha persona, my evil persona. I thought he'd try to kill me, only to become just like me. It's a classic comedy, or maybe like a tragedy for you, not that I care. Never mind all that, how do I cure it? I wish I knew. When I was alive, even Siri couldn't do anything to make me less defective. So I'm stuck with it? Everyone is gonna look the same to me from now on? They're gonna look and sound like Ato? No way, I'll go crazy to live like that. In that case, I have a suggestion, a little escape clause, if you will. Pluck out your eyes, go blind, it worked before! Evoke Mocha and Joka! I think that's just as bad as being called Cum Mocha. Persona reference! Persona reference! Face red hair, I still don't know his name, it's on your screen, bro! It's been said multiple times! It's my main man, Takumi. What are you talking about? I have an awful lot of time on my hands, floating around in here inside your mind. So I thought I'd up a little challenge for you. Challenge? You saw for me in the cafeteria just now, right? But that's not all there is. Let's do a quick head count, shall we? Takemaru, Yuriko, Tsubasa, Gaku, Ima, Kako, Shoma, Nozomi, Yugamu, and Moko. Not counting you or me, that makes 10 in all. There are currently 10 Ato Outsuki's here in Last Defense Academy. Oh, look how happy he is about it. He's like, yay! Isn't that a lovely thought? Get to the point. You're so intense. Alright, have it your way. Okay, gay boy. You see, I lied just now. There's actually an 11th Ato somewhere in the school as well. That one is nothing but an illusion. It's something I created with the part of my hemo anima I still have control over. That's fucking crazy, bro. What's meaning edgy and edging? Har. Brilliant. Poetic. That's wild, the fuck? You look into the Irish general, the guy that helped the Venezuela independence. Can I remember details? Hell yeah. Him and a Venezuelan general were good friends. As historians would say. I see. An illusion? Why'd you make something like that? That's just how much I hate you. You spared my life once, wanted to go back on the decision and kill me anyway. Accept this challenge, my way of paying you back for that. I have had slight spoilers about coming of age route. I've wanted to do it just because I'm curious on what goes on there, but I think I've heard spoilers that Ato gets like lobotomized during that one, aka brainwashed, which is like the usual happenings here, but I like calling it a lobotomy instead. So best route. So then maybe we gotta get on that route so we can see how Robin feels about lobotomized Ato. I didn't make it because he's the worst. Why else? You'll never be an Eitaku fan like me. Eitaku is the best when both of them want to kill each other, which is this route. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. You didn't even see him in his redemption arc, like, in second scenario. He's such a cutie patootie in that one. And by that I mean he, like, plucks out his eyes and becomes blind. Kinda want to. Death would be better. Bro just wants to be contrarian. At least in American Canadian context, it was Fenians, right? Fenians refer to Irish nationalists, but in general, but specifically their respective countries. Okay. The challenge, my way of paying you back for that. Stop wasting my time, just tell me what the challenge is. It's simple. Find the fake. Dude, we're playing Among Us. Figure out which of the 11 Atos is an illusion and kill him. If you can do that, the remnants of my consciousness will be erased and I'll disappear. It'll also return your cognition to the way it was. What do you think? Easy, right? It's almost too good to be true. You don't think I'll believe that, do you? After everything you've lied about before? It wouldn't be a fair challenge if I lied. I don't want to see you suffer and struggle within the rules I created. Trust me. Besides, I'm pretty sure it's the only way for you to get rid of your disorder. Goodbye Ato was such a sad route. I wasn't expecting to feel bad for Ato at that point, but it worked. Yeah. I played Goodbye Ato off stream, because it was around that time I thought I was gonna stop streaming this game, but then, the only reason I came back to streaming it was because, I asked my friend, after finishing Goodbye Ato, to pick a random jumping off point from me out of all the ones I had, and his decision, completely randomly, who knows nothing about the game, was, you know, to sacrifice Takimaru. And so, yeah, I played through all of Call to Takumi off stream, and it was a trip, and very weird. And then chat wanted to see it, so I went back on stream, and, I played Call to Takumi on stream for chat to see it, and now I've been playing through the game again, because I like experiencing with chat. But I did play Goodbye Ato off stream, but that one was really good. I just love the one fun character on every game. I'm a hater too. That's how I ended up playing, having to play Persona 5 Royal again because I was too much of a hater of the counselor. I think that's kind of a funny way to go into games. You gotta like, just being like, okay, you're the one I hate from now on. And just like living up to that bit no matter what is so good. Still I am. I mean, fair. As a character, he's great. I feel like I said this one wrong. Why am I like fucking going so high-pitched? I was like, as a character, he's great, but like, you know, I can understand the hater energy. I mean, Ato's one of those characters too, where it's like, I'm an Ato lover, I love him, he's become one of my favorite characters ever. It's also very fair to hate him. Like, realistically, as a character. As a character, I think he's super well written, just period. But again, I was, growing up, I was a Komaeda fan, and then when V3 came out, I was a Kokichi fan. So I think it was just like, it was bound to happen. I was bound to become an Ato fan. It was written in fate. So I saw the characters I'd punch if I saw IRL. If you have a punchability radar. That's just trying to get me to attack the others. Oh, that's Cuban talking. It's just trying to get me to attack the others, isn't it? You're not fooling me this time. If there's even a chance of me hurting my friends, I'm out. I'll find a way to live with everyone looking like you. After you an olive branch and you throw it back in my face, you really are a lonesome little creature, Takumi. Talk all you want, you're not gonna change my mind. You're so stubborn. Alright, let's see how you deal with this. Just snapped his fingers again the moment he did. Good morning! Just like that, I was awake again. Sorry, I knocked my water off my desk and it startled me. I got it. I tried to catch it, I did not catch it, but we were fine, What's he gonna do this time? I looked around the room uneasily, and then before I knew what was happening, somebody flicked me in the forehead. Ow! Except, it wasn't just any old somebody that did it. It was me. My hand moved on its own and attacked me! Dude, he's actually fucking possessing us. This is crazy. What the? Oh no, no, it can't be. Just as suddenly as I'd woken up, I was falling asleep again. This is just a Takumi torture simulator.
You see how things stand now?
This is just a Takumi torture simulator. At this point, kill yourself. I think that's what Ato wants.
What was that? What did you do to me?
K-boy.
Were you controlling my body?
We share a consciousness now, Takumi. It only follows that we'd share a body too. I'm still getting used to it. So that little flick is about all I can manage right now. Give me a couple of days and I'll be able to take total control of your body.
Total control? Then I can probably make you kill those horrible friends of yours outright. Maybe I should try it. Maybe you want to be our first victim. Why am I even asking? It has to be Nozomi. She's special to you, isn't she? Speaking as your closest enemy, I can tell. I can't wait to see the look on her face when you betray her and trust and choke the life out of her. Stop it! There's only one way to stop me, Takumi. That's to erase my consciousness from inside you. Why would you even go to all this trouble? Why, indeed. Maybe I'll understand when this is all over. Okay, fine. I'll do it. I'll accept your challenge or whatever. I didn't have to offer you this chance, you know. I'm doing you a favor here. Can you act a little more grateful and maybe say, please allow me to take your challenge instead? Please allow me to take your challenge. Wow, you actually said it. I was only kidding. You're so easy to fool, Takumi. It's no wonder. I got the best of you in your last timeline. Alright. You have a task. Find the fake among the 11. And you'll finally kill me for good. Among Us. This is the Among Us route. Gay, homosexual, gay. He's just whispering that to Takumi. Just tell me one thing. Is there a way to tell them apart? Before I saw in the cafeteria earlier, all looked exactly like you. I think you're misunderstanding something, Takumi. I gave you the challenge, but I have no intention of helping you succeed. I'm certainly not about to give you any hints. One more thing. Elisha will disappear at night. Everyone's in the rooms at that time anyway. It would be too easy if you could just find the me that's still up and peg them as a fake. As for your time limit, at this rate, I'll probably take over your body on day 63. So you have until day 62 to come up with your answer. If you include today, that's just 4 days. Better than being killed without giving you any chance at all, like you did to me. Why do you say we get started? Regard now, Takumi, terrible things will happen if you fail. Killing your friends will only be the start. I'll probably go to the artificial satellite afterwards to see what kind of carnage I can unleash there. This reminds me, it's funny to me that people would be like, why would anyone ship them? They're toxic. Like, isn't that the point? I love a toxic couple that's so confident and stuff, not a happy couple. I think that's weird. I like both. I like both really wholesome ships, and I like some that are like, both are trying to kill each other. I think some people really, I don't know if conflate is the word I'm thinking of, but like, they hear toxic and they like assume one-sided abusive, which I don't like. I don't like a one-sided abusive quote toxic ship. But I think because of that, they don't realize the appeal of, like, you know, both sides aren't good for each other, but that's what makes them interesting. That's to me, that's the appeal of a toxic ship. But I think some people just, like, they don't understand the difference and always think that, like, you know, toxic equals inherently abusive and problematic. One's in media for me, if the media feeds into it, yeah. I like that, hee hee, funny bunny. So that's why I like Takumi and Eito, because inherently they are a very they're toxic yaoi. But they both fucking torment each other and like kill each other, or like at least want to kill each other. It's like, that's what makes it fun, like killing each other but in like a gay way, you know? But I do occasionally like my wholesomeness. Cause I also just generally like really cute things, and so I like a good balance of both of them. But yeah. The only type of quote-unquote toxic ship I don't like, cause it still technically classifies it, are the ones that are inherently like a one-sided abusive one, because there's no fun in that to me, but they could take each other in a fight and otherwise. Exactly! But when it's mutually toxic, then it's like, it's a little bit yummy. It's a little bit flavorful, you know? It's like a generic hero and villain ship. Yeah, they're trying to kill each other, but their whole lives are dedicated to killing each other. There's something a little homoerotic about it, you know? And to be gay, they do both want each other, but also have conflicted feelings. Exactly. I've seen some, like, straight ship, like, toxic ones that are pretty well, but I feel like those ones are hard to do as well because there's usually a power imbalance. What did I say? Imbalance? I don't know why I said it like that, but still possible. But I feel like, I don't know, it always feels a bit more balanced when a bit more balanced when it's gay people, but also just more fun when it's gay people. Gay works better from what I've seen. Oh yeah, oh definitely. Definitely. Not Funny Bunny Woo. I mean, yeah, again, there's examples of it working well though. I would say Funny Bunny is one of them. Yeah, they know how to make it weird. Exactly. I did though. Low-key, I did block the terms toxic yaoi and toxic yuri on Twitter. Only because people get into so much discourse about it. Because there's people like me where I like toxic yuri and yaoi, but not the abusive kind. But some people are like, you're a fake fan of toxic yuri and yaoi if you don't like abuse and non-con. And I'm like, okay, bro, okay. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Like, I'm not even gonna deal with that, so I muted the terms. Cracker Barrel backtrack. Wait, they did? I mean, I'm happy that they backtracked because their new redesign was like ass. But also, I'm hoping that like, our conservatives aren't like, we won over the woke left guys, as if the woke left had anything to do with them changing the logo. Yeah, sometimes I like my yaoi toxic and sometimes I like it wholesome and cute because I like gay people. Is Yushikin Hikaru toxic? I wouldn't necessarily call those two toxic, but I also wouldn't call them healthy. When against the fuck as Morgan local feel, exactly. Senior homes across America rejoice. I guess you could kind of call them toxic in the sense that, yeah, it's not, I wouldn't say their relationship isn't healthy, but it's more because Yoshiki, especially Yoshiki, is treating quote-unquote Hikaru at, like, wanting to treat him as his love for human Hikaru. Yeah, I think over time, I think the ship is becoming a lot more healthier, but also there's always gonna be that angst to it because I'd say more doomed. I think that's what I'm looking for. I think they're more doomed yaoi than toxic yaoi. Whether or not that means they're gonna have a happy ending, I don't know, but generally as a ship, and they're inherently doomed. I think that's what I was looking for. They're not healthy in the sense that they're doomed. They were doomed from the start. Doomed gays are the best. They are. I like a good balance of my angst and my wholesome. Sometimes I just like seeing gay people be happy, but you know what? Sometimes you need the fun shit. I will say, I hate people who are like really into doomed or toxic yaoi, but then treat like wholesome yaoi, or even yuri, just any queer content, they treat wholesome queer content as if it's like boring and unrealistic, and like it like kind of like pisses me off. Like, Jesse X and Walter, why does this ship that exists? Yes, I do know that. I do know that. I guess there's nothing inherent, I mean, not inherently, there's nothing, I guess, on the surface wrong with it, because, like, by the time they're working together, they're both adults. It's just so... No, I could never, personally. And I understand my ships are doomed and they're mediated and fixed to read them, and read fixed to see them escaping it. You know, fair and based. No, but it reminds me of when, like, a lot of people complaining about Heartstopper, right? Where, like, even ignoring, like, people's, like, opinions on, like, the creator, that's, like, a whole different thing. But, like, some people, like, hate Heartstopper because it's wholesome queer content, especially mainly aimed at teenagers, but like, I've seen so many people call Heartstopper unrealistic. And like, so many people say that like it's not a good rep when inherently it is, and really good for young queer teenagers. One gay called Gus? Exactly. And boring. I mean, yeah, I can understand boring because that is up to interpretation. I guess it's more of like, I think there's a difference between like personally finding more wholesome or even like slice of life stuff boring when it comes to like gay and like queer content, but like going out of your way to call anything wholesome boring, like publicly on social media, and kind of shaming people for liking it because it's boring, that's when I'm like, I draw the line. Because like, we need that boring stuff. We actually need it. Like, there are truly unbothered gays out there, so your job is truly to unpack that therapy, not on Twitter. Yeah, but you hear that from me, yeah. And I'm gonna be so real. If you only, yeah, I was like, we need happy gays. If you only want your yaoi to be like, you know, doomed or toxic or and shit like that, that's actually really bad. Because that's not something, one, we should like be teaching. Like, some people like will use fictional content as like a way to understand themselves more, and if the only content we have is like, oh, either your life is gonna suck and you can't be happy, or your life's gonna suck because you're gonna be toxic all the time with all your relationships, that's not like a good impact to have on young queer kids. So this is why that wholesome content is so important, because you need to show people that you can be gay and happy. The angst and toxic stuff is like a fun side thing for people who already know you can be gay and happy. And again, some people want escapism from their shitty queer lives to know that you can have happy queer lives. It's like, I don't know, mediumship, read fix or something, or here's a thought, the media not for you. Yeah. Again, it's a whole nuanced conversation, obviously. There's like some people who only read wholesome stuff and then think anything that's not wholesome is bad rep, which is like that's not inherently true. Again, whole nuanced conversation, but you know. I mean, they consume angst fics, but they're not romantic. Yeah. I feel trans content about the horror is very near and dear to my heart, but God gives happy truth characters. Yeah. I have no idea what Dead End Paranormal Park is, but I'm assuming it's trans content. Anyway, that was a big tangent. But sometimes I just like ranting about shit. Ooh. Pop my knuckles. I kinda need to pee a little bit, actually. I'm gonna take this as an opportunity, while Boot is typing something to go pee real quick. BRB! The creepy music in the background.
I'm back, I'm back.
I don't mind to survive with Crystal in general. I don't think very Suzel pilled. I am very, very Suzel pilled. So I read your thing as I was going to the bathroom, so it's like I got my thoughts together a little bit. It's like, yeah, I don't really ship Chris and Noelle personally, so it's like I can't. I don't think I can really judge it properly because I don't like it. I don't think there's anything wrong with liking the ship. Again, other than if you're one of those people that are like, Suzel is so boring, has no sauce, and it sucks, and it's forced. Cause like it's a very small vocal minority, but it always annoys me when I see people like that. But I think generally you can probably get some good angst with the Chris and Noelle Weird Root fanfic. I know some people really hate that ship. The Chris and Noelle. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm a hater, but like, I mean, I get it, but also, as long as you're not like, I don't know, hating on the people shipping it rather than just hating the ship itself. Eh. But I guess like, from now, I can't talk. I'm sure you can get some like good angst in fanfics like that if you wanted to. Oh, I mean specifically the Weird Root version. I mean, I can understand why hating that, mainly because, like, in the context, it can feel kind of, like, I guess abusive in the side of Chris abusing, yeah, if you're not weird about the rose, yeah, and Chris abusing Noelle. I think, even from a person who doesn't like the ship, I think it's super easy to look at the ship of angst between Chris and Noelle because there's player intervention making it so it can't be. I think there's some good angst you could work with there. But if you're taking it as, like, Chris is the one doing all these actions, making Noelle do this without player intervention, which is, like, obviously not how Weird Root works, but just depends on how the fanfic they decide to do it, then I could see it feeling a bit more weird about that ship. I think I've mainly seen people do play on the angst aspect of the Weird Root. Again, as in, if in their POV, a love that should be but can't because the player's fucking it up for both of them and ruining their relationship. Which I think, I understand why people ship Cryselle because of that, because it is a fun concept. Again, I just like Suzel a lot. That's like, Suzel is my one, like, really wholesome Yuri that beats the angst for me because I really like the wholesomeness and the cuteness of it. TVC is persisting though, Cryselle, not two ships for the price of one. Yeah. Yeah, there's also people who ship it as in, like, they were, like, a childhood friends to lovers, and, like, again, some Weird Root then happens. So Susan would be canon, like, yeah. Again, sometimes I like my toxic and my angst, but other times, I really like cute things. I feel like that doesn't, like, pick up much in, like, a lot of my interests, but I really like things that are just, like, really cute. I love cute things. I love cute characters. It sucks because a lot of cute characters are also like liked by really weird people, but like I really like cute characters, I like cute things, and so I really like wholesome ships because they're really cute. And so that's part of why I really love Suzel, is just because I think it's super cute, and it just like makes me really happy and fluffy, and I love it. It's part of why Maya Fey is one of my favorite characters ever, because I also just think she's really cute. I think she's cute and I think she's really fun, she makes me happy, and that's like why she's like one of my favorite characters to ever exist. Of course, there's more to her than just that, but... Okay, by bit of canon, some part of Chris at least tolerates the Weird Root per what Eatram says. They obviously don't like it, but there's something there. I guess it just depends on your interpretation of Weird Root. I don't remember what Eram says. I don't remember how I took it, but... Oh, also, Robin's chat of, you know, I keep seeing videos about how X-Fandom is the worst. X-Fandom is ruined by, X-Media is ruined by a fandom, and I'm lucky sick of seeing it. Like, yeah, on subreddits, you have to address it, but I'm tired of saying this. I'm tired of every fandom being the worst for its media. Yeah. You're so sleep talking about Indica. No, the day so says how do you say it? I don't know if I know that song. At least not by name. Yeah. Okay, I've stated before, I'm a believer. Fandom shouldn't, you know, affect your opinion on the media itself. It's possible that it can happen. It happened to me with Danganronpa, why I kind of fell out with it more, because the Twitter fans of it were just like fucking insane in 2020, and that's what made me kind of like drift away from it. So it is able for people to influence, because of weird fandom behavior, how you interact and feel about a piece of media, but it shouldn't base your opinion on it by itself. But yeah, I think you can talk about the shitty things people do in fandom without being like, this fandom's the worst one! Cause like, I'm like, it probably isn't. There's probably way worse. Like, you could talk about just the bad apples in the bunch without, you know, saying the fandom itself is hell. I mean, okay, to be honest, I think objectively fandom overall is kind of shit. I feel like it's best to talk about— I'm a Fire Emblem fan, so yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Thank you for sticking around, by the way, when I'm just like yap in the chat not playing the game. This happens a lot, especially when it's like a visual novel. I get like distracted, like you can't play the game and talk at the same time, so it gets like kinda stuck. But I'm such a yapper. Little ADHD brain. But I feel like it's better to engage with like a piece of media with a smaller group of people who share echo chamber. It's close to an echo chamber. You should be more in an echo chamber when it comes to fandom, specifically, because when you're in a large social media fandom, it's just discourse. You're always gonna run into discourse. It's always gonna be discourse, and it's gonna ultimately make you probably more unhappy. So I think finding people from the big fandom to talk about in a smaller space is a lot better. And it doesn't even need to actually— I say echo chamber, it doesn't need to be one. You can still have differing opinions and be respectful about it when it comes to fandom. But I think overall, fandom is kind of shit. But that's not to say there isn't a lot of positives that come with it, but you know. If you're judging a series experience with the media by how the fan base is losing the game, buddy, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. Yeah. Christelle, but you fuck with me, heavy smiles. Exactly. Okay, I just think, I've seen it way too many fandoms. Like, every fandom is that, yeah. I think it's because, again, every fandom is considered the worst fandom ever because, like, the annoying people are always the loudest. And again, that's what's so annoying about dealing with, like, again, big social media fandoms where, like, you have a social media page dedicated to that fandom, and so it's, like, a wide-scale interaction with people. The annoying people are always going to be loudest. And then people complain about the annoying people, which makes them louder. And it's just an endless loop, but, you know. Yeah. Chris, isn't it fun, Chris, playing around like this? That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? The shadow crystals and the shadow mantle that I'm holding. Do you honestly think they will get what you want? No, part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? Chapter 2 read where it was completed. The same part of you that enjoyed yesterday, knowing you could say it wasn't really you. Yeah, it's like I'm also like squinting. It's like I feel like you could take that as, like, secretly Chris is enjoying Weirdroot. You totally could take it like that. Yeah. Or you could take it as, like, you know those scenes and, like, I guess, like, in hero and villain stories where, like, the villain is trying to, like, corrupt the hero to be like, you're not actually as good as you think you are, even if the hero is objectively better than the villain. Maybe it more aligns with that, too. Where it's like, I don't know. I feel like I'm not the best when it comes to Deltarune and Chris characterization, because I feel like people are so much smarter with Chris than I am, but I guess that one's more of a— I guess I'll see how Weirdroot plays out, Because I genuinely think Chris wants good for Noelle in Weird Root. Not even in just like a shipping sense, just in a general sense. Like, why else would they go save Berdly? Why else would they go, like, warn Noelle, like, prior to chapter 4? So I think Chris still obviously cares about Noelle. I don't think it's like a straight up just, oh yeah, Chris is secretly enjoying everything. But I don't know what exactly is going on in their silly little brain. This reminds me of, yeah, My Hero. This treatment of female characters are really big today, and I hated it because they clearly hated Ochako because they came in between two male characters. Yeah, that's one of, like, the bad side of fandoms. Loki, confession, I like joking about saying, like, I'm fujoshing out, and, like, I like yaoi myself, too. I hate Twitter fujoshis, I can't lie, because they are very much those, a lot of them, again, I'm generalizing, but a lot of them are those type of people where, like, they only care about the male characters and female characters practically don't exist to them, or they're just in the way of male ships. I don't touch Twitter, but I bet, yeah. And every time I see a bad take on my timeline, it's always a Twitter fujoshi at the scene of the crime. Again, it's a generalization. I'm sure some people are, like, chill as fuck. But, you know, yeah. Septimal gets turned into an angel or some jazz in the world root traumatized average teenage girl experience. And since Susie saves her, has to just trust. I still like the average teenage girl experience. Yeah, I don't know where Weird Root's gonna end up. It's one of those things where I can't guess, and I'd prefer to not guess and just kind of see where Toby leads us. But I'm always worried it's not gonna be good. So thank you, okay, I'm gonna read thoughts on the ERAM quote because it is interesting. Of course. I won't skip straight couples because I see them, better as two gay pairs of my Yuri Yaoi couples. Yeah. Oh yeah. I was backtracking, yeah. I like looking deeper into the Weird Root changes, yeah. I was gonna say something else, but I forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Irish AAVE. You were talking about that, yeah. Anyways, oh. Sorry. Ta-da! Sorry, okay, going back to my actual screen. Okay. I was gonna say something else, but I forgot. You jump scare! Oh! I think I was just gonna say every gay person in fandom, though, they do have their comfort straight ship. I was gonna say. I have my comfort straight ships. No Robotic Kushi, cough cough, Ochako, and Toga, cough cough. No, those two are... They're so Yuri, they're so Yuri! I love those two. I'm not really into My Hero, like, much anymore. I don't think I can get fully into it again, because I went through my high school phase of being obsessed with it. That's done, but I still have a lot of appreciation for Ochako and Toga. I don't know what her death meant. Yeah. Doomed Yuri. Anyways, back to Takumi Torture Simulator. Okay. They could have been gay. They could have. I mean, to me, they're low-key like the Madoka and Homura effect, where it's like, are they ever actually explicitly gay? No, but everyone pretty much agrees they Yuri as hell. They Yuri as hell. What do you mean about the Yuri in the Killing Game room? I loved it. The Polykill ship from Killing Game room, that's why I played it, because I've heard about it, and I loved it so much. I really liked Takumi and Tsubasa, but I also really liked Tsubasa and Darumi. And then obviously just Yugamu also being there and being gay as hell for Takumi. He's really funny. I love Yugamu. I really, 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 really loved it. I really loved it. I think Killing Game has been one of my favorite routes I've done in this game so far, personally. Except they overused so many flashbacks in that route. That's my one criticism, like my biggest one. It's like, goddamn, you don't need that many flashbacks. I like Polly over this freak for Redhead. I'm a big Eitaku fan, but I think that Polly ship is like my second favorite in the entire game so far. See, I can also appreciate Takumi and Nozomi, but I don't know. I haven't felt like crazy about those two. I respect it because it's probably one of the most prominent ships the game pushes for. I just like I said personally, I don't know. I haven't really I don't feel attached to Takumi and Nozomi at all either. But they're okay too. Thanks, bro. Well then, I'll sit back and watch for a while. If you need me, you know where to find me. With that, Eito snapped his fingers. I was awake again. Back to reality. Damn it. There's moaning in our ears. That's just like the average experience playing this game, period. Not even just him. To everybody be doing that, Loki. So I don't want to believe it, but there's no denying it now. Eito had been telling the truth. Showed me he was capable of moving my fingers, and he'd only get more control from here on out. He took over during battle with one of my friends close by me. But Eito low-key strong in battle though. I miss playing as him. Look. So he's just the worst because you hate him. Because you're homophobic. Got no choice but to find the fake Eito. How do I do that? Think this through. It's still got 4 days. I won't let him get away with this. First of all, I'll talk to everyone and see if I can spot anything that seems off about them. You're not gonna know who's who, buddy. I dashed into my room and began looking for different Eitos around the school. Is that right? I am homophobic for him! Okay, now it has to be like a guessing game for me too. I'm gonna have to be like, who are you? Takumi, are you okay? Do you need something? Who's normally in here? Normally, Takemaru or Moko are usually in here. Usually. But this game could throw some wild cards at me. I don't know what the fuck. Drown them. This isn't Eito. This is one of our our buddies. Our brain is telling us it's Eito when it's not. You just want to kill everybody now because they all look like Eito. This is how you figure it out. Kill them all. Whenever I look at it, this is Eito. Obviously, I can't tell them apart on appearance alone. No, I just wanted to ask, have you been feeling alright lately?
Oh.
Sure, I'm the same as ever. What about you? You feeling better now? I'm better now? Does Eito know what happened in the cafeteria this morning? Was he one of the 4 I saw there, or has everyone else, heard about it already? If he wasn't there at the time, that doesn't prove he's not the fake. If I can't tell them apart by sight, I have to figure this out based on what they all say. Huh? Yeah, I'm fine now. So what are you up to today? Hey, well, let's see. I thought I'd let you kill me. Yeah, I don't know who this is. Okay, who the fuck are you? You forgot killing me as quick as you did, don't you? I'll bet you wanted to draw it out a little longer. Slapdash murder like that was enough to satisfy your hatred, was it? You wanted me to see me writhe in pain, crying and pleading for forgiveness. You wanted to torture me relentlessly again and again and again until I begged for death. Do you think this affects his touch? Like, if he feels clothing, or hair or skin? Probably. If it's anything like Eito's actual, condition, it affects all of his senses, so I'm assuming this probably also affects all of Takumi's senses. And again and again until I beg for death. That's how you really want to kill me, isn't it? I'm no longer restricted in the Rebomatic. You have to get really creative to keep me on the border of life and death. It's probably too much for a feeble brain like yours to handle. Would you like to give me some ideas? It's the least I can do for my worst enemy. Sorry to disturb you. You're going already? Alright, see you around. So it's not just sight and sound and smell. This disorder is even affecting how my brain processes what people say. It does probably sitting there in my head right now, twisting every word I hear. I had no idea he had that much control. You can do that. There's not a lot of point in talking to anyone. Okay, first off, my beef for Boo for asking defining Hiberno English earlier. A bunch of concepts getting mixed up in my brain. I was thinking about the general, thinking of different cultures sharing similar language stuff, such as the thing that is shared between AAVE and Hiberno English. The habitual B uses an uninflected B to indicate that an action or state or habitual that or occurs frequently. In contrast to the standard English, simple I can't read. Simple present tense is also used for habitual actions. For example, she be working. Okay. I mean, she be working habitually or regularly, or she works in standard English can also be habitual action with that specific emphasis on the habitual that be provides. Okay. Yeah, and I know exactly what you're talking about too. And thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Is it pronounced? Is it Jave Man? Is that how you say your username? Or is it pronounce it a different way that I do not know? But yeah, no, I like. Yeah, I know that because that's like I feel like I've definitely adopted that AAVE into my my language. So I didn't know that it came from Irish English. That's actually really interesting. See, you can definitely tell when I talk. I do have some AAVE. Like I've definitely adapted into my English, which is very I feel like it's common, especially nowadays on social media, because you're hearing it a lot more, and so you like okay. I don't trust you when you say, sure you can pronounce it like that. How is it meant to be pronounced? I'm not having another situation of my yeah, I was like I have a chat member, he's not here right now, but it's Javi, and I didn't know it was supposed to be pronounced Javi, not Javi, and so I was like, oh, is it Javi? And he was like, yeah, sure, and so I called him Javi for years, until one day I'm playing with his other friends that also speak Spanish, and they call him Javi, and I'm like, fuck. I can't be embarrassed like that again. Join the Goldish, I'll never leave for them. I mean, I'm gonna put a little bit of blame on Javi for that, because, like, bro, you could have told me, but... Okay, usually would say Javier. Okay, so is it... So what do you say it with the huh? Okay, so that's awkward. I mean, like, my brain, I'm gonna be like, I can't pronounce it wrong, or else it's another Javi situation. Gonna freak me out, man. Just pronounce it how they say it if they first say it. I mean, if you say so, just as long as you don't make fun of me later. Because Javi still makes fun of me, and I'm like, bro, that's like partially your fault. It's like 50% your fault. Bro never corrected me for years, until I just had to find out myself. Really rhymes with, Javes and rhymes with cave. Slay. I'll keep it in mind. I think I already read this one, yes I did. Oh, there has to be a way. Something I've missed. Something he's missed. Go find some- he's in your brain like, I missed nothing, bro. Go find someone else and see if I can figure it out. Like caveman, silly. It is kind of fun if you were like Javeman like caveman. I found another Ato in the work room and tried talking to him. Hey, have you got a minute? Oh, that's cute. You're looking particularly hideous today. Do you need something? This is like, isn't that like his his generic talking to him line? That's really funny. I want to ask, how do you feel about me killing Ato? How do I feel? I know I'm the one who made the decision, but do you feel like I was wrong, or like there's another way we could have dealt with him? If you do, then tell me. I honestly want to know. You promise you won't get mad? I promise. Tell me the truth. I can take it. Well, I do feel like there might have been another way. Knowing him just felt like a step too far. Right, I thought you might say that. Ato may have been a traitor, but he was still a member of our team. I know he might have escaped again, but we could have just kept an extra close eye on him this time, couldn't we? I guess. ever done that, you wouldn't have to do what you did. And I wouldn't be in a position to kill everyone now. I'm thinking about this where you're trying to deduce who you're actually talking to. Yeah, I'm actually trying in my brain being like, who am I talking to right now? I was getting kind of Kako vibes, but I don't know. Important question. If you use a point to put on a poll, do you get to choose the answer to question from? Yes. That's the fun little thing. If you use the points to do like start a poll, you get to choose what the poll is. I think there's I don't remember what mod poll is. I think that's like, oh, I think mod poll, that one is like the mods can put on any poll that they want, and then, which in this case would be boot, and then start a random poll. I think I could change the name from random, but I think that one is, yeah, the chat can choose the question. Same Kyoshiko Doromio did in this route. That would have been fun to spot. That actually would have been so fun, actually. Yeah, I knew it was coming. I'll set this up for you. We'll see what everyone's opinion is. I was just saying yes. Okay. Here's So this was 3 minutes. There we go. Here's the poll. The medium vote for yes. I wonder who that was. Also, AAVE influenced by Irish. The term "dig it" is what I learned from learned far more recently. Ah, I wouldn't have known that. That's really cool to know. I was thinking that though, I feel like Darumi in this would be actually like so funny. Oh, that's my VTuber pulled up. I don't know if I'd be able to tell her apart from an actual Eito. I mean, maybe some of her mannerisms, definitely, but... I guess I have a second account now! You're rigging the Eito is the worst poll. The slang dig meant to understand, like, or appreciate, appreciate has a plausible connection to the Irish word, pronounced approximately diggin'. Which language is so weird, so I have no idea how that would be pronounced like that, but you know. It's not a language I know, so it makes sense that I wouldn't know. But, needing to understand. The theory suggests that the Irish immigrants in the 19th and early 20th century American cities, particularly in New York, brought their ways, do you understand? This phrase was heard and adapted by African American communities, leading to the slang term, the slurng. Guys, I created a new word for slang term, slurng. Slang term, dig. Okay, that's really cool. I didn't know that. Meaning to understand. Do you understand? Do you dig it? That's cool. That's actually really cool. I would have never known that. Hell yeah. I guess that's just like a lot of AAVE. I don't know the history behind a lot of the words there either. So I guess I just never looked into it. So yeah. Like it was a mix between slang and slur when you said that. Slurng. It does. Evil word. It kind of sounds horrible to say too. I don't like it actually. I mean every last member of this rotten special defense unit. Such a pity if you hadn't killed me, this would have never happened. Okay, thanks. See you later. I have no idea. Okay, yeah, I have no idea who the first person we just talked to was. The guy we just talked to, I got a little bit of Kako vibes at first. The first one, I don't know. Again, Rec Room, I mainly see Moko and Takimaru in there, but I don't know if it was either of those two. We're all connected. Yippee! Thought maybe asking Ato himself would give me some sort of clue. It felt like I was making progress at first, but I guess not. At least I know this approach won't get me anywhere. I've got to keep trying until I find something that works. I'll go try something different with someone else. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who's hanging out in here. I'm gonna get another Ato in the infirmary. Hey, what are you doing in here? Nothing in particular, just felt like being alone for a while. Nice and quiet, no one ever comes here, so I don't have to look at their abhorrent faces. Oh, sorry to disturb you. Do you have time to talk?
Oh.
Sure, why though? What's up? This is a weird question, and I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but... What do you think of me? Awkward. At least 50% of chat hates him, which is one person who voted yes and one person who picked the secret third option. Huh? What do you mean, Takumi? I know, it's awkward for me to it's awkward, I can't read! I know it's awkward, I think that's what's messing me up. I think it's awkward of me. Wait, no. It's awkward me asking you outright like this, but I really want to know. No, I think I'm confusing myself. I think I just don't know English anymore. I think I wanted to read it as it's awkward of me to be asking you outright. But that's not what was being said. I think that's what fucked me over. That's fine, I don't mind, but why are you asking now? I've just been feeling a little less confident in my decisions than usual lately. I want to step back and reevaluate myself, and I'd figure the best way of doing that would to be get an outside perspective. I see, I guess even people who seem to have it together have blind spots when it comes to themselves, huh? Yeah, so what do you think? Let me see. For starters, you are, unquestionably our leader. Thanks to your experience from your last timeline, you're getting us toward victory and keeping us safe. If it wasn't for you, we'd probably have been wiped out a long time ago. I'm getting Hiriko vibes, I think. Thank you. Honestly, I had trouble believing you'd really come from the future. When I first met you, you seemed like just a regular guy, then all of a sudden you started talking about time travel. It was like you were a different person. I guess that makes sense. Really proved yourself, though. You have a kind of strength that no one else does. A kind of strength no one else does. The strength to never give up. You keep moving forward no matter what sacrifice you have to make. Really, it's thanks to that strength. The Doremi Kyoshiken, Kurara had to die. So all of these have been going the same way. He talks to them and it's like normal until he says, and then everybody dies, and then he's like, ugh. I'm getting Ato vibes. You don't say. It works regardless. I know it's awkward. I know it's awkward. I mean, I was like, no, I know it works regardless. I think I was just like, I think I was just reading it one way, but that wasn't the way it was being read, as said, and then I confused myself. Thanks to your reckless choices, they all died meaningless deaths. As our leader, you can play fast and loose with our lives and never look back. You got the sweet end of the deal because you're a leader, because you're team leader, no one wants you to die. It means you never get exposed to any real danger. Things are nothing like the future you know anymore, but you still run around calling all the shots. You even get to choose who lives and who dies. Very embodiment of how heartless and cruel humanity is. Tell me, Takumi, have you decided who's gonna die next? Thanks, that's all I needed to know. Trying to run from the truth? Have you got so mad at me for running away after I escaped my cage? Team leader gets away with anything, huh? But you can't run from me. After all, I'm already inside you. You don't say it, though. You don't say it. Left the infirmary with an exasperated sigh and headed back to my room. Making any progress. I can't give up, though. If I don't get rid of him, Ato will take over my whole body. I never expected killing him would make things even worse. Damn it. Just how much trouble do you have to cause until you're satisfied? Would it have been better just to let him live, or should I just kill him right at the start? I can't get distracted with regrets. There's still stuff I can do. People I haven't spoken to yet. Spent the rest of the day talking to everyone I could find. Each time, I wondered who the Ato sitting in front of me really was, but no matter what attack I tried, I couldn't figure it out. Of course, they were all moving around throughout the day, making it even harder to tell them apart. Where I looked, it was nothing but Ato Aotsuki. I couldn't even tell if there were 11 of them or not. The challenge was going to be a lot more difficult than I thought. Even worse. Every Ato I spoke to would hurl insults and painful home truths at me. He's trying to provoke me. He wanted me to lash out. I wasn't gonna give him that satisfaction. I knew these were my real friends. These were really my friends. The way they looked and sounded was just like, the way they looked and sounded was just Ato messing with my head. I wouldn't do anything to hurt them, but if he took control, it wouldn't matter what I wanted anymore. I had to find that 11th Ato as soon as I could. He's being such a bitch. I keep almost saying nice things about him, like he's ew. Come on, we need to get you to onto a route with a nice Ato. Maybe we need to do coming of age route so we can get lobotomized Ato. Somewhere related, I like how the last name Sullivan is originally pronounced in Irish. Sulavon? Is that how you'd say it? Sulavon? Sulavon. That's kind of cute. I like it. I'm adding the O in there and it rolls off the tongue for me. Oh, Sulavon. What if they just tell everyone he's seeing that bitch? I mean, okay, fair question. Can't rebuke that. But I guess also because if you show up and you're like, hey guys, when I killed Ato, he now is sharing my brain and now I see all of you as him. They're gonna be like, what the fuck, dude? The more of an accidentally, but yes, okay. I need to find the imposter. I mean, but they can't see the imposter, is the issue. Only Takumi can. So he's gonna sound like he's insane no matter what. Reptile travel is real in this and they believed him. Why would they not believe this? There's another route where they don't believe him. With the time travel. There's another route where that happens. But also, it feels like it is somewhat easier to prove time travel than it is something only you can see. Because time travel, I guess the best way to prove that is, hey, here's a bunch of information that I know that you guys would have never, that I would have never been able to know unless I already knew you guys, right? But, you know, I was like, they won't be killed. I mean, I guess I'm just playing devil's advocate here. Because I don't know, bro. I don't know why he's just not telling anybody. I have to get off the Gilligan's Island. The series would end. Yeah, I mean, yeah, logically, it's a game. That's the meta answer of there's no fun in that. But you know, it logically in a what's the word I'm looking for? In a, I don't know, but like logically in universe sense, I don't know. Maybe Groove for and Emperor's New Groove where Kronk is talking to his shoulder, Angel and Devil, and everyone's just like, huh? Yeah. Not gameplay. Suspension of disbelief. That was what I was looking for. And I was just funny to argue if the game was a game. Yeah, I mean, fair, yeah. But yeah, at least I know, at least, like, in such a disbelief is required here, but yeah, in universe, I don't know why he's not doing that. But it could not be me. If I was in this game, there wouldn't even be 100 lines. If you start getting more control, it wouldn't matter anymore. I need to find the 11th Ato as soon as I could. To be fair, I think they built the ref in many episodes. Just never got far. Yeah. Early in the morning, I had a dream. No, not a dream. More like a conversation inside my subconscious. Hi, gay boy.
You're doing great, Takumi. I had so much fun watching you struggle yesterday.
Robin giving up on day 3. I gotta really kill myself a day. Tell them. I mean, in this specific situation, Robin's not lasting an hour. I don't know how Robin would feel if he was able to go in 100 line completely blind from day 1. Or I guess day 0. how he would feel about Ato if he would still have hater energy. Because again, I went into this actually not knowing that Ato was a traitor when I first started. Again, I just unfortunately got really sick after starting the game and couldn't play it for a while and ended up getting spoiled on Twitter. So it's like, I expected it in the end, but like, I still went into it at first actually not knowing this gay boy's whole deal. Takumi says kissing Nozomi when they break it to kiss him. They kiss his Ato instead of Nozomi. It's not fucking. Hold on, I need to find it. Where is it? The meme from Spider-Man where he's kissing like Zendaya MJ and then it turns into Mysterio. Where is it? Where is it? I can't find it. I would be a hater, but then I get to kill him and say the alien fuckers killed him. I'm back by my time. I can't find the meme and it's actually hurting me. I found it. I think I can only show it for a second, but... This is... It's this, but with it, Takumi, Nozomi, and Ato. Boot says, if I was in Wonderland, I would just play a video game and sleep every day. Boot, you cannot sleep every day. We got defensive battles to do. We gotta colonize a planet, Boot. Become the colonizer. The ATM didn't want me helping you. Blocked my words. Evil. Naive Chip and Lay. Based. This knowing you might be gone will keep me going, and even better, if it's the bees over my hands. The bees don't even exist on this side of the flowchart. It was only in Killing Game Route. I don't know if they come back past Killing Game Route. The bees are fucking weird. As of a headline, we not make it. I'm just saying, again, you weren't here for the introduction. I'm gonna be so real. Your hater energy would have totally gone to Ima or Shoma, not Ato. You don't even know how horrible Ima's introduction in this game is. You don't even know the horrors that you're missing, bro. Making the fucking bees if I need to. Oh, I'm not clicking on my game. There we go.
I don't know what it was like in your last timeline, but I haven't talked to the others all that much this time around. I never had the chance, being shut up in my cage the whole time. I'm glad I'm getting to know them through you.
I love having my little Ato in his cage shaker charm that I can just sit on my, like, leaning against my monitor while I play this. I'm like, oh my god, that's like you in the cage. Oh my god, Ato. I know, but it's awake. These bitches I hate. They don't even need to be mean for me to hate. If they are mean, I might not even be a hater too. We're just gonna have to like battle each other now, I think, Robin. It's about for an hour. How my dad with renovations. Hi guys! Welcome back, Potato. Everyone's Ato.
So from everyone else's point of view, they're just having a normal conversation with me?
Please, let's not talk shop. Consider this space neutral territory.
What happened at their first Ato dream? Okay. So, I talked to chat a while, so I haven't made much progress, dude. I'm ADHD brained. It's really bad. So, Takumi has inherited a slight version of Ato's disorder, where all the multiple Atos are actually just everybody else in the special defense unit. They just look and talk and sound exactly like Ato to Takumi. And so Ato is like, well, I have a challenge for you, Takumi. There's a secret 11th Ato running around amongst all the other Atos that is, you have to kill the Ato and then everything will go back to normal. And so now we have to figure out who is the imposter Ato. Yeah, Taki's tripping balls. But then also finding out that if we don't do it within like 4 days, Ato can take over our body and he's gonna like kill everybody. Conversation, like you don't have to ask them a question and get written an expression to walk away. I mean, that's actually what's happening. Is like Takumi's like, hey, how you doing today? And they're like, oh, awesome, I want to kill everybody. And then Takumi's like, I gotta go now. And they're probably like, yeah, something's wrong with Takumi. Bro is not having a conversation with anybody. He's not even responding. He's just sitting there looking probably fucking horrified and then just leaves.
While you're here, try to forget about the challenge and relax.
I can relax with you, baby girl. Hey.
That's rich coming from you.
If you prefer, you could stay forever. Just keep your body and mind open to me entirely. Then I can get started on killing your abhorrent friends right away. Ato, I get why you hate me. I'm the one who killed you after all. Do the others deserve the same treatment? Some of them even tried to save you. Why do you hate them as well? You know that army when it's character A being surrounded by a bunch of character B? Usually like TV style, that's this room, and you should draw that! Somebody out there has definitely done that. Definitely. But you know what? Who's to say I can't join in? You're gonna have to find out for me though, if I don't find it myself first, because I don't know exactly which drawing reference you're thinking about, but like I know the vibe. Because there's an option to kill him and many options. Well, to be fair, this route came from a kill Ato option. There's been 2 kill Ato options in this game. There might be more. Who knows? So you may think, we're not all your enemies. We're all part of the Special Defense Unit. We're allies. If you hadn't betrayed us, everyone would have gone on believing that. What's your point? Would you try to convince someone with the severe phobia of cockroaches that they're actually very clean, intelligent creatures? I mean, to be fair, yeah. I don't know, I watch a lot of Maihiga. That's literally what she does. I guess they're not severe phobias of cockroaches, but that's what she does. She's like, hey guys, cockroaches are like good for the environment, actually. But, you know, maybe this is just a bad example for me because I watch a lot of Maihiga. We're not cockroaches. Oh, you're even worse to me anyway. Your appearance, your voices, your smell, and of course your ideologies. They're all utterly repulsive. We're all monsters. Abominations that shouldn't be allowed to exist. There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I'm just seeing your true nature. Your cruel, selfish nature, caring for nothing but your own survival. Trip over the peace of others, just as you hide behind your grandiose causes and ridiculous platitudes. Huh? He's 100% talking about himself. Again, he just fucked up. He got Sayano Uta disease. His eyes are messed up, bro. Clean freak, god damn. Piece of others? Are you talking about the invaders? Oh, I think at this point he knows that we're colonizers. Takumi doesn't know that. Takumi in Universe thinks we're still fighting for a just cause, and that's because Siri is a bitch. But you know. I mean, yeah, like, objectively, what we're doing is bad, and, like, Eito is correct with this. They just don't know what they're doing is bad, because they've been lied to. Curious now, are we? And yeah, none of you have even tried to uncover the truth. Admitting your mistakes can be scary, after all. You claim to have killed me out of some misguided sense of duty, but actually, you're afraid of what I might tell you, weren't you? You killed me to keep me quiet, and denied your precious comrades any chance to learn the truth while you're at it. Or did you really just hate me that much? We're scared that you know made a good point. I almost forgotten what a waste of time talking to you is. Could you shut up now?
Oh.
Alright, we'll call this conversation to a close. We could be here chatting all day otherwise. You're going to kill me. You know I'd love to see you struggle against the inevitable. You know, I'm just a spirit now. I still expect you to keep me entertained. 3 more days. If I could just get rid of him by then, Eito would take full control of my if I couldn't get rid of them, Eito would just take full control of my body. I won't let that happen. I won't let him get away with this. I'll find him and I'll kill him for good this time. I think I saw when I was on the way to this route that there's 4 endings in this route, I think. I'm sure one of them is good. As in we killed the Eito we're meant to kill, and I'm sure 3 of them are going to be interesting. I can't tell the fake by his appearance or what or by what he says. So what if I attacked someone just to test it? What am I saying? I can't do that. They're my friends. Except, well, maybe getting physical is the way to go. I might be able to feel some kind of difference. Physical way of telling people apart. A plan was starting to form in my mind, but I still needed to test it. I headed off to find one of the Eitos. This is gonna be really awkward. I'm probably gonna hate it. Understand doesn't want ending. We kill ourselves. You would love the Goodbye Eito ending. Because the Goodbye Eito is when Eito blinded himself so he could like gain our trust back, but you're just like, no, fuck you, leave anyways. And Eito leaves and he kills himself with a bomb. But it was to protect a bunch of children, though, which was actually, like, very kind of him to do. Yes! Yes! That's so funny! I don't car. Like, I'm gonna be so weird. The ending itself is sad, because at that point, Eito is, like, as redeemed as he could be at that point. And, like, wanted people to trust him and wanted to show that he could change. But you're still like, no, fuck you, and he just kills himself, but at least one ending in this route is extremely effed up. That does not surprise me, and I don't know whether to be nervous or, like, really excited. I'm gonna be here. Who in your eye? Who is that? Hey, you got a minute? Oh, hello, Takumi. What's up? I want to ask you a favor. I took a pen and padded a sticky note from my pocket, wrote the number 1, and peeled it off. This sounds weird, but can you hold on to this for me? Huh? What is this? I'll explain later. Just stick it on your chest for now, okay? Please, it's really important. I don't know what's going on here, but I can tell you're serious about this. Alright, if that's what you want, I'll stick it on. That's great, thank you. Oh, redeemed, okay. I think that's the word you're looking for. I want to find another Eito, hitting him a note with the number 2 on it. I need a favor, stick this on you. What's all this about? Are you playing some kind of game? No, I'm serious. I can't explain it right now, but it's important. Just put it on, stick it on your chest or something. Don't take it off until I tell you to. Okay, if it's really that important. Thanks. He's playing Among Us. I saw Eito number 4 vent. What's up? What are you doing? Just give me a minute. I need to write this number. I'm dizzy. Did I stand up too fast? Takumi, is something wrong? This is Yugamu, because who else would be hanging out in here? No, I'm fine. Here, can you stick on you for a while? And did Eito know with the number 3 on it? Okay. What is this, though? Is it a good thing? Very good. I'll explain later. Rememe when someone, or something gets memed more than once. Yeah. Rememed. right now. I can't tell the difference between anyone in the school. My mind only perceives them as Ato. I can't tell if there are 11 of them, or a little on which one is fake. So far as Ato's challenge one, I wasn't even at the starting line yet. That's when I hit that's when I hit on the idea of telling them apart in some physical objective way. I was gonna hit everyone a note, each with a different number on it. That way I'd finally be able to tell them apart. It wouldn't tell me which one of them is illusion, but it was a right step in the right direction. I continued going around the school, handing out sticky notes. Eventually, I reached the 9th Ato. Really worse than hell. Hey, have you got a minute?
Oh.
Huh? What's up? I'd like to ask you a favor. I've got everyone else doing it too. Can I stick on those sticks on you somewhere I can see it, like, on your chest?
Oh.
On my chest? What's this about? I can't explain right now, but I will later. Please, it's important. Well, I guess it's okay. It's like the number 9 on the 9th Ato. That should do it. It's dizziness again. Oh, the numbers are fucked up. Right in the head with a large marker. Apparently it doesn't work out though. he looks so cutie patootie here.
Huh? Why? Why does it say 1 now?
Ato's so evil in her fucking brain. Ito goes like, hi Takumi, asked me to swap these. Or not, man. Why he moe? He's so moe.
Are you okay? Do you mind if I ask what this 1 is for?
He's so cutie here. You know what sucks? I've drawn Ato twice, and I've hated how I've drawn him each time, because, I don't know. His hair is so hard to draw, and I feel like he hasn't looked cute every time I draw him, but I'm like, I want to get his, like, little cutie patootiness, like this. This can't be right. I wrote 9 on that note just now, didn't I?
You said you've asked everyone else to wear these, right? I've seen some of them around.
Also, that's not a sticky note.
Why do
anyways.
they all say 1, though? What's the point in giving us all the same number?
He never looks cute. Coward!
No, it can't be. This can't be happening.
Is Ato messing with my head again? I'm sure I wrote 9. I wouldn't make this make a mistake like that. Unless Ato was wearing a note with a 1 on it, and so were all the others. So then, is he altering my perception to make all the numbers look the same? No, I won't believe it. That thing, I started running as if I could run from the truth. Takumi, come on, tell me what's going on. Okay, but he's what funny? No, he is. Yeah, okay, he is very funny for doing this. Just fucking with Takumi for the sake of fucking with Takumi. Its consciousness exists inside my head. I still hadn't figured out how all that worked. But a new disturbing possibility just occurred to me. If he's inside my head, does that mean he knows what I'm thinking too?
You know, for someone as dull-witted as you, that wasn't a bad plan.
Gay ass.
Did you figure out what happened yet?
It's not just my senses or perception you can mess with. You're beginning to control my body too. Like you did when you made me flick my forehead before. This time, you made me write 1 on all of those notes. Not only that, you made me see them as different numbers, so I wouldn't realize anything.
I refuse to like him even a little bit. Got a hater in my chat, and I just gotta deal with having a hater in my chat. I'm really doing something I meant to do a while ago. Check general images. Yippee! I'm getting hungry. Wait, huge! Sitting store about some more convenient process. I'll find anything between us when a monitor comes in. Wait, drawing tablet, huge! Yay! You're about to start cooking.
Bravo! At first, I was going to maintain the illusion until you'd handed out all 11. But I got bored watching the same conversation over and over again. So I dropped it. Aren't I generous? That means you wasted less time. And your deadline's getting closer every minute.
I am curious though, Robin. If Ato's your number 1 hated character, Do you have any character? I mean, this is a hard route to ask this for because everyone's Ato, but I'm like, are you gonna have someone that's like your number one liked? Like who are you gonna enjoy as a character? The anti-Ato, I guess.
You never told me you'd be actively sabotaging me.
I never said I wouldn't either. This is supposed to be a challenge. You know? Do you understand the meaning of that word?
The way he said that. Dude, I think Takumi's fucked.
Of course the odds are against you, Takumi. That's the whole point.
I really like how he said that. That's the whole point. And I realized just how unfair this challenge was. Whatever strategy I come up with, Ato can just control my eyes and hand to prevent me from using it. Isn't there a way for me to win? Not giving up yet, are you? What are you gonna try what are you gonna try next? Why even ask? You can tell what I'm thinking, right? Please. You think I've been reading your thoughts to get the jump on you? I'd rather die than go poking around in your nasty little mind. Like the Miku Toka looking freak, the one with the eye patch. So Darumi or Yugamu? I mean, those two are in my top favorite characters as well. So, you know, good options. I think Yugamu's probably my second favorite character. Darumi's definitely I don't know if Darumi's my top 3, but she's definitely top 5. Same with Takumi and Tsubasa. I think it goes Ato, Yugamu, and then like Takumi, Tsubasa, and Darumi all just kind of like in like the top 5 in a non-specific order. I also really like Kako. But I feel like Kako doesn't get to shine as much as the other ones, and it makes me sad. I just think she's a cutie pie. Toka looking freak as fun because she was so down for it to be a killing game. Yeah, that's her thing. She loves killing games, and she's really funny. She's dead right now, though, unfortunately, in this route. Again, there is a route where I think it's the Retsnom route, which I don't know anything about other than that's the one where Darumi is alive, but also Ato, and it's like the only time they actually like really interact. And Ato becomes kind of like obsessed with Darumi. I think that's like vaguely what I've picked up from Twitter. Kind of like I think some people thought it was like romantic, but then Kodaka actually shut it down and was like, no, it's more like he like worships like Darumi like a god, and I'm like, the fuck is going on in Retsnom route? Kako could shine if he wasn't here. Exactly. I still have it, by the way. I haven't removed this from my my little like stream thing. Yeah, I spent like a solid hour getting my coordination on point. Hard tardy when I'm on my bed using a TV as monitor. I'm fair, yeah. That's why the drawing tablets are like awesome, but I can't use one if it doesn't have a screen on it because it's my brain can't get used to it. That's why I like drawing on my iPad, because it has a screen I'm directly drawing on. He said, today I want to start learning how to fuck with layers. Hell yeah, layers are life-changing. So I guess with the route is mostly to make up for Darumi dying early on the second scenario. It's also a really good route. Okay, I mean, it makes sense that it's to make up for Darumi dying really early on, because like even on like the other side of the flowchart, I remember being like, wow, Darumi's been dead for like this whole time, so it was fun to get her again. But I do want to play Retsnom. Again, a lot of things I know about other routes are just very vague things from spoilers on Twitter, because I'm very much on the 100 line side of Twitter because I am a fan of course, Danganronpa, but also Uchikoshi, like Somnium Files, and I started Zero Escape, but I still need to play the second game. I'm just not starting it yet, but so yeah, I was getting spoilers like week 1 this game came out. Again, I started playing it like right when this game came out, but then I got really sick, and then I had to avoid spoilers on Twitter, and it became impossible to avoid them for that period of time, so. Zupa V. Ashley is doing a charity live stream on YouTube right now. Oh, yippee! Hell yeah! What charity is it for? Just out of curiosity. I simply just the kind of plan you'd come up with, that's all. You're probably considering getting everyone together in one place for your next attempt. No one else can see the illusion, so you're thinking you can figure out which one, isn't really there that way. That won't work. It would be a simple better for me to alter your perception of everyone's reactions, and you'd be no better off than before. I'm not gonna lie, half of my enjoyment during me comes from how much fun her, it sounds like a VA had, which is so fair. Her VA is amazing, and yeah, I could tell she had fun with it. I have fun when I do my Darumi voice. It's just kind of awkward because like my Eito voice and Takumi voice are like the same thing. I mean, Takumi's voice is just my normal voice because I'm not doing anything special for him, but I don't have anything special for Eito either, so it's just, I don't get to do a lot of fun voice acting this route, but you know, I'm trying my best here. But a bunch of other players. FVAs are playing Peak! Wait, that sounds so fun. I haven't played Peak myself, but I don't even own the game, but I like watching people play it. I'd advise against asking Siri for help too. Why? Would that be inconvenient for you? Or for you than for me? Why would you even tell them the truth? After you killed me, my consciousness was transferred into you along with my disorder. And I'm gonna take control of your body in a few days? Siri dismissed me as defective, tried to get rid of me. You stopped him the first time, but you can't lock me in a cage now. What do you think you'll do if he finds out I'm still alive? Okay, this kind of answers your question from before, Robin. Kind of, but more in the sake of Siri, not everyone else, but if we tell everyone else, Siri's probably gonna find out. I'll judge you as defective as well, but to humanity to be disposed of. I hated to admit it, but Eito was right. I'm the one who made the decision to kill Eito, but Siri had wanted to get rid of him for a long time before that. He treated me the same way, there's no doubt about it. I'm glad you finally see it my way. Besides, the challenge between you and me, bringing in outsiders would ruin the fun. I still got 2 days. You haven't won yet, Eito. I'll see you tomorrow then. Can't wait to see what you'll try next. I don't know how I'm gonna sleep. Eito snapped his fingers. I need to go to sleep so bad, like an hour ago, but I can't stop watching because I hate him so much and we have to make this fun. You're like Stockholm syndromed by Eito. The character you made has made a good point again, yeah. And he's not wrong. He really isn't. There's money for the National Immigration Law Center. Is one of the leading advocacy organizations in the U.S. dedicated to advancing and defending the rights of opportunities of low-income immigrants and their loved ones. Yippee! Huge. Demetrius calling me baby. I don't know. All good, Kai. All good. And I fell into a deep sleep. In a few more days, he'll be able to control my body completely. If it gets to that point, I've run out of options and still can't win. And that's when I'll ask Siri for help. Even if it does kill me, it's better than letting Eito take over. But I'll only do it as a last resort. I've foiled Eito's plans before, I can do it again. This isn't over. It's all Redhead's fault. Like, why did he... I don't know what we're trying there. It was blood for Reek. I mean... I actually don't think he purposely meant to consume his hemo anima this time around. That's what that beginning cutscene felt like. I don't think he actually meant to do that. Never mind. Making it day 100. Never mind making it day 100. You know, I still need to survive a way to past day 62. Holy shit, I can't read. Before then, I need to kill Eito. I went to the bathroom to wash my face and spent a while looking at my reflection in the mirror.
Who are you? No, it's fine. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm still me.
I hinted her. It's fucked, man. Remember Simon? Then he says he's gotta go. This stupid Swedish shit. What does any of that mean? Gay, homosexual, gay. Can't get overwhelmed now. That's what Eito wants. There are 2 wolves inside you. One is Takumi Sumino, and he is gay. One is Eito Aotsuki, and he is gay. You are gay. King of overwhelmed. That's what Eito wants. If I start showing weakness, he'll seize on it and take control even faster.
That's not going to happen. I won't let him beat me.
One is an idiot, one is a freak. Yeah, pretty much. So much I have to do. I have to protect everyone. I have to save humanity. Can't waste time playing Ato's games. He claimed to hate this world, but he's still clinging to it. Maybe it's not as strong-willed as I thought. You're dead now, Ato. You need to let go. The accident wasn't your fault. If you're still determined to disrupt us, if you keep posing as Spitamity's future, kill you as many times as it takes. Already got a plan for today. Nice hero complex, redhead. Dude, that's Loki Takumi's entire character. He just straight up has a hero complex. Which, to be fair, if you, like, went back in time and you knew everything that was gonna happen in the future, you would have a little bit of a hero complex, being like, I can save everyone, I know everything that happens, but, like, clearly... I've seen how second scenario ends, bro. You know. Really good ending. I got a little emotional, but bro... I've seen how second scenario ends. So being a guy went on one date with and he got like got ghosted in Valley and junk. This cannot be good. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know what he's cooking. And that, yeah, I would also be like a little uh-oh. It's just him saying for humanity, like, no, it's for your friends. I mean, logically, to be honest, he did. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. He did save Nozomi. It just happened to be the only one he managed to save in that one. I mean, to be fair, they are technically fighting for humanity. They think that Earth is being invaded and by a thing trying to destroy it, or like Earth is killing it herself. And so they're trying to like kill all these invaders to like save Earth and get everybody back on to live there. So in his brain, he does think he is like a hero of humanity. And if he lets Ato live, Ato's just gonna kill everybody. The reason it's technically is because we know after a couple routes that's not true. They're actually trying to invade a planet after humanity killed Earth to colonize it and take over it because, commentary on war and how much it fucking sucks. And no one wins in war. And why you don't colonize people, it's actually really bad, you know? Takumi just doesn't know that. At least at this point in time, he doesn't know that. Loser! I'm pretty sure in this point in time, Ato does know that, though. So... So many times I said, fuck you, Siri, while playing second scenario. Unbelievably real. I hate Siri so much. Every route that he's dead is the best route. Hey, do you want to do some training together? You want to train with me? Alright, but... Alright, looking so intense all of a sudden. Is that a no? No, I'm just a little surprised is all. Did I meet you in the training room? No, just grab an infuser and let's get right to it. Okay, bro. How long have you lasted in 100 line? As in... Oh, I read that wrong. How long would you have lasted in 100 line? Me? I mean... I don't know. If it's me, as in right now, as in not a clone, probably not that long. I mean, realistically, I'd be up on the artificial satellite, which, depending on the scenario, either means chilling for a couple more years that won't matter to me in this point of my life, or, you know, dying immediately. But if I was in the Special Defense Unit, as, like, you know, someone with hemoanima, I don't know. It's very route dependent. That's wasn't on the club. Me heavily forgetting that lore. I mean, to be fair, it's only really revealed in, like, a couple endings. I think most people just forget it because, like, yeah, it technically is, like, it is canon no matter what route you play, but a lot of times it just doesn't matter. And it was very awkward when they were like, oh yeah, we're all clones, which means we're, like, siblings, and I'm like, guys, don't say that, that's actually really fucking weird. But I don't see any of them as siblings except for Ima and Kako, because realistically they aren't. They're just weird clone logic, but... There's like one point in that room where they're like, so technically we're all family, and I'm like, okay, sure, but I'm gonna keep that in like the metaphorical sense of family. I closed my mind until you said that. It was like awkward at first, and I was like, I like, yeah, I was like, I did like a bunch of like, seeing what other people said about like ships and stuff, because there's canon romance here, like in the game, and so I was like, do people consider it incest? And a lot of answers were like, no, because, like, one, a lot of the- other than Ima and Kako, they weren't raised as siblings, and two, this is not something that could realistically happen in the real world, so we can't really judge it with real world standards. And most people are like, well, then you could also just ignore it if you wanted to. And so, I think that's what me and a lot of other people do. They're just like, we don't really gaff. And most people, it's like, sure, you could be like, hey, guys, if you ship anything in 100 line, you ship incest. Like, technically you could argue that, yeah, but most people just, like, don't gaff, because, like, logically, this can't happen in the real world, so... If anything, I'm saying, it's closer to self-cest. What did I come back to? Oh, we're talking about how they're all clones again. How, like, you could technically argue any ship in 100 line is technically incest, but I'm like, most people don't gaff. Because, again, one, if anything, they're probably more related, other than Ima and Kako, the only exception, they're probably more related as, like, very distant relatives than actual siblings, but... I mean, if you're borrowing Fire Emblem gameplay, but I supposed to add some incest in there! I mean, it's Japan and it's Kodaka, but... Yeah, they're all practically different people who gaff. This is the ones all good. Again, I'm saying, if anything, it's closer to self-cest than it is incest, in my opinion. Because again, this can't actually happen in the real world, so who literally gaffs at all? One says it's but a distant memory. Part of why I'm happy that I wasn't on Tumblr growing up. It's like Percy Jackson having children of the gods, even though there's romance. Okay, but also Percy Jackson is Greek mythology, and let's not start talking about Greek mythology, because everything's fucked up over there. That's a whole other can of worms, like what the fuck goes on over there? I'll just grab an infuser and get right to it. Or using infusers? Yeah, come on, show me what you've got. Is he trying to see, like, different weapons? I'm confused what Takumi's plan is here. Hey, Takumi.
Huh?
What? What is it? Why are we using our infusers, and why are we doing this in a gym instead of the training room? Consider it practice training. There's no telling when there might be another attack. And Vecious is more powerful than ever now. We have to get stronger too. Don't worry, I won't hurt you, I promise. But in return, I want you to attack like you're trying to kill me. What? Vegeta's fucking friends out drinking at 2 AM. His fucking friend taking his phone and turns on the camera and watches them break a glass bottle. They're all drunk AF. It's kind of, I think it's really funny that Dimitri does, like, call you while drunk. Just talk about an ex. That's like, yeah, average drunk behavior, but that's really funny, but... Just fucked anything that had a pulse. Yeah, pretty much. That's great, adore him. Yeah. I was gonna say something else, but then I forgot. Oh yeah, Fire Emblem. I think it's because Dimitri also reminded me of Fire Emblem. The only Fire Emblem game I played, admittedly, is Three Houses. It was my introduction to the series, and I really liked it. So I wouldn't mind exploring more Fire Emblem games, but that is the only one I've played currently. I think it was like the second game I ever got on my Switch. Because I only got my Switch to play Animal Crossing during the Animal Crossing boom in like New Horizons when New Horizons was released. But then I also decided I'm gonna get Fire Emblem Three Houses, and I played it and I liked it. 8 days. Yeah, head up because I need to get up early. I wish I could. Ouchie. Even if I wish to say so bad, I hope the rest of this stream goes well, and I hope you have a good day / night. Yeah. Thank you for being here, Robin. It was fun chatting with you, even though you're an Eito hater, SMH. But yeah, no, go get some nice sleep. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Much as your friends do, we know each other for years, like 8 at this point. Hell yeah. Which route? I did. I've played every route. I've done. Yeah, I've done all of them, including allied with Edelgard. But it's been a while, so it's like there's probably like small details here and there I've definitely forgotten. I think I played it like back in like high school. Yeah, because that's like around when COVID started, and when I got my Switch was like around like when I was in high school. So it's been years. So it's like I probably have a lot of small details lost here and there, but I played every route. It did hurt me at first though, because I did play Black Eagles, because I wanted to romance Edelgard, but I didn't realize you had to do specific steps to actually ally with Edelgard, and I got really sad when I had to kill her. I think I just like, man, I'll just marry Dorothea instead. What? This training is to help us fight the invaders. We have to get used to fighting without holding back. And if anything goes wrong, the Revival-Matic will bring us back. Everything will be fine. You got nothing to be afraid of. Takumi, I don't know about this. What's wrong? Start a training session? No, I think I'm gonna pass. What? Why? I just don't feel like it right now. Can't we do it some other time? I don't feel like it? When the invaders attack, you don't get a choice. I know, but that's different. We don't really have to do this. I have no idea who we're talking to right now. Maybe... Tsubasa? I don't know. I'm not afraid, but I'm scared I'll get chewed out. Make a poll for whether or not you order food. See, I've been wanting to order DoorDash, but I'm also like, I shouldn't order DoorDash. I need to save my money, but I really want to order DoorDash, and it gets like really bad. I just want a Baja Blast. I want a Baja Blast so bad. It'll take a month until I order the Switch 2 nods, and it'll be Persona Pilled. Hell yeah! Shoma's also a good one, actually. You're right. I forgot about Shoma. I think Shoma makes more sense. You might be right there. I think I was like thinking Tsubasa because like the hesitating to fight felt like her, but Shoma's also very big on hesitating to fight. One of those two, definitely. You will become Persona Pilled. I still need to actually play Persona 3. I started it, and then like, I think 100 Line came out. I started Persona 3 off stream. Just checking off screen to play it by myself, but also it was after I played Metaphor and it just made me miss Metaphor so bad. I need to train. What's wrong with you today, Takumi? You're acting so weird. I'm fine. Just do what I tell you. Activate your Hemo Anima. I don't want to. Just then, there was a sound of hurried footsteps outside, and the doors to the gym flew open. Hi, other Eitos! Stop it, Takumi! Dragging someone in mock battle just because you had a little disagreement? What are you thinking? Hi, Eitos. Damn, this isn't how this is supposed to go. I'm yourself lately. I'm assuming this should be an either. Should I ask Siri if there's anything he can do to help you? No, don't do that. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. I don't know, why are you being so hostile all of a sudden? Let's switch to Tomodachi Life when it comes out. See, I want a Switch 2 to play Tomodachi Life so bad because I haven't played at Tomodachi. Fuck! Sorry, I'm so bad at talking. I know, that's right. I haven't played Tomodachi Life ever. Because I wasn't really a Nintendo kid growing up. But now I'm like, now I want to switch too because I'm gonna want to play the new Tomodachi Life, especially if they add gay marriage and shit, you know. Hell yeah. But also like, is that the only excuse I have, just so I can play Tomodachi Life? Oh, I forgot it'll be on the regular Switch. They said that when they did promise. I want to Vivian fuck Nintendo right now. Yeah. But I also have a problem, is I really want them to add back. I really want them to do Nintendogs again. And if they do Nintendogs, I need a Switch 2 for that. That's like an if. I literally completely forgot Tomodachi Life will be on Switch 1. I'm good. I got my Switch 1. I'm good. Yay! We have had this come before. I genuinely completely forgot about it. Like, genuinely. I forgot about Rhythm Heaven, yeah. Actually, I've never actually played a Rhythm Heaven game. And to be fair, there's a lot of Nintendo games, if you asked if I played them, or at least, like, you know what I mean. The answer would be no. Again, I did not play a lot of games growing up, especially, like, on the Wii or anything like that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna steal Clover's capture card. Why are you being so hostile all of a sudden? Please, I need someone to fight me. I won't hurt you. I'll stop all my attacks right before they connect. You have to fight me seriously. I want to be Veshness. We have to do this. Is this really gonna help us against Veshness? It is, I promise. Alright, if it's that important, you can spar with me instead of Ato. Really? Oh yes, instead of sparing with Ato, I get to spare with Ato. Okay. They give people more incentive to buy a Switch 2 over a Switch. They raise all the console prices except for Switch 2. Oof. I mean, I understand from a business point of view, that makes sense. But as a consumer point of view, it doesn't feel good. Really? Well, up to you if it's to be Veshness. We don't have a lot of choice. I know you'd seduce up your attacks, but be sure to dodge ours, too, okay? Carolyn, thanks so much, guys. No idea how much this is gonna help me. It hadn't gone smoothly as I wanted, but now I was facing 3 Atos in a mock battle at once. I wasn't crazy. I really wasn't planning to hurt any of them. Ato was manipulating my perception, so I couldn't tell any of my friends apart. I couldn't rely on sight or vision anymore. He had too much control over them. What if I concentrated on my body instead of my mind? Specifically, the sensation of being hit by a special attack. I wouldn't be surprised if Ato could make everyone's class weapons look like a scythe, but they'd still feel different when they hit me. Guns, bladed weapons, mechanical weapons, they'd all cause different kinds of damage and leave different injuries. If I could rely on my perception of other people, I'd just use my my own body as a guide instead. Okay, he's kind of cooking here. I don't know how this helps out in the end, though, figuring out which one's the imposter, but... Putting someone from online because they named themselves Twink is insanity! That's the actual last straw for me. Twink is crazy. I guess like the devil's advocate argument for that would be like viewing twink as like a sexual term, because it's not inherently sexual, but I get it's used by, you know, gay men talking about like their body type and like you know, and shit like that. So it's like I don't agree with it, but I'm trying to like guess what their logic was there. I don't know. It's not any different than just like calling yourself like a butch or like a femme, really. So like I don't know. I heard that. Alright, here we go. Remember, no holding back. If I'm not like you mean it. So threatening. My plan was simple. Once the mock battle got going, I'd take everyone's attacks on purpose. Edo could control what I saw or heard, but he wouldn't be able to do anything about physical damage. I'd be putting myself in danger, but at least I'd still have the revival magic to fall back on. If this worked for three Atos I was fighting now, I could do the same for all the others next. But like, how do you know which one's which? Takumi. That's like the downside of the plan, where it's like, I don't know if Atos still gonna fuck this over, but like logically, weapon damage makes sense, but at the same time, where do you go from there, buddy? One at a time. But yeah, but then once they like leave, you still don't know which one hit you, unless you have to be like, okay guys, let's do a conga line of hitting Takumi with your attacks. And that's if this works. Then I'd finally be able to tell who was who.
Here we go!
Right before the attack hit, my arm moved to deflect it. Oh. And Ato can control her body. Yep. About Takumi made that look easy. Let's try it again. Attack me. This time I won't defend. I'll take the attack just like I planned.
Now it's my turn!
Yeah, this is why it's not working, because Ato's a bitch. You blocked me too. You're really doing well today, Takumi. What's the matter? Why do you look so surprised? I hadn't meant to block. Both times I've been trying to take damage. When my sword was moving on its own, I couldn't stop it. Okay, one more time. Do your best to hit me. Okay, here goes. I did my very best to leave myself open to my opponent's attack. He took the opportunity I created and charged forward. How's this? The result was the same as before. I knocked the attack away without meaning to. My arm moved in a way that I never thought it could, all without any input from me. Every time an attack came at me, it automatically took action to protect me. After about 30 minutes of trying, my sparring partners got tired out and had to call it a day. I apologized to them for all the trouble and hurried back to my room before they could ask any awkward questions. Takumi, we're cooked, bro. We're so cooked. I'm guessing I have to thank you for that.
I have to hand it to you this time, Takumi. Intentionally getting hurt to tell people apart by the nature of their attacks was a stroke of genius. It's the kind of idea only someone in as desperate a situation as yours could come up with. I think it might just be the intellectual high point in your otherwise mediocre little life. But in case you forgot, I'm a part of you now. When you get hurt, I feel your pain. And I can't have that.
Okay, bro. How long have you been able to make my body do that? Is my control spreading faster than you expected? I guess just how compatible you and I are. What a stomach-churning prospect. Okay, little gay boys. You two should kiss right now in Takumi's headspace. Okay. Even so, I won't allow you to get hurt. I'll block any attack, whether you like it or not. Body belongs to both of us now. I don't want anything to happen to it. Yeah, gay ass. Have you noticed how nervous everyone is getting around you? They're not gonna keep putting up with your requests much longer. But of course, if you tell them the truth, Siri is bound to catch wind of it. If that happens, it'll be all over for you. You'll just be another defect that needs eliminating. If I get eliminated, you'll disappear too. That's some consolation. Thinking of sacrificing yourself? Don't bother. You could never pull off such a noble act. It's Robin is in bed right now, just being like, damn it, something bad just happened, and not knowing that Takumi can't kill himself. The Mario Kart World devs have also been under fire recently because they're lying to people about updates for online and forcing people to play the boring-ass intermissions of traditional 3-lap races. Yeah, something just happened. Yeah. I didn't know about the lying about updates part. That's a bit shitty. I heard about the intermissions. I played some Mario Kart World because my friend owned it. I say owned as if he doesn't still own it. And like, I didn't care about the intermissions, personally. But like, I do think if you're wanting to do a 3-lap race and you can't, I understand where that's annoying. Shadow the Hedgehog. The president. Yeah, that was the president. Fake fan! I feel like the best option there would compromise, give people the option to either have the intermission or the 3-lap race. But I like the concept of it in, like, when you're doing, like, you know, the cups in, the Mario Kart. I think that's fun, personally. But, yeah. Remember the type to sacrifice others, you'll cast aside anything and anyone for the sake of your own survival, even the natural flow of time. What kind of person you are. It's Kumi. That's how you make your choices, by thinking only of yourself. The Switch 2 has less AI slop in the eShop, I doubt it, but man. That's something I can't answer, unfortunately. We need to kill AI, I'm so sick of it. And who cares if the AI is like, oh, you know, that's the paradox, we need to support AI now or it's gonna come sentient and kill you. Like, kill me, bitch, I don't care. Fuck you, AI. So the choice you made of gotten your friends killed, it was all for the greater good, right? As long as you get your second chance, anything goes. Isn't that right? Well, it's been fun, but I think I don't know if my mic picked it up, that was a loud-ass car. Well, it's been fun, but I think we'll call it a day here. Feeling your body so much has tired me out, I need to get some sleep. I brought our conversation to close with a snap of his fingers. Next thing I knew, everything went white and then... Damn it! I punched the wall in frustration. What am I supposed to do? All of this, it's all Eito's fault. Maybe you weren't around. I never let him live after everything he did last time. I should have known better. I should have killed him when I had the chance. I should have made it so he'd never come back to haunt me. I should have killed him stone dead. No regrets, no mercy. Oh! Kumi! Kill. 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 Aw, oh, shit! He's taking over like a fucking parasite. Like a symbiote. Kill, 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 kill. I'll kill him, I'm gonna kill Eito. Somehow I drifted off to sleep, my head down! It's still seething with murderous rage. Just one day left.
You're a genius. You know that, Takumi? To keep failing to kill me like this takes real talent. Or do you just like me so much that you want to keep playing?
Are we about to kiss right now, bro?
Of course, the mere thought you might feel any affection toward me makes me want to vomit. But I'm getting quite comfortable living here in your head. Pretty soon, your whole abominable body will be mine to do with as I please.
I have seen fan art of Eito and Takumi kissing and then Eito going and immediately puking afterwards.
Are you listening, Takumi? I haven't done anything to your hearing yet.
Alright, gay boy. Oh, it's out of time. If I can't find the fake Eito today, he'll take over once and for all. It won't just be my problem anymore. Everyone will be in danger. I have to stop him one way or another. You're not gonna win, Eito. I will stop you. Good luck with that. It was like I had some brilliant new plan. Even if I did, Eito would see through it anyway. The game had been rigged in his favor from the very start. Come to think of it, is there even a 11th Eito at all? If I knew, he had just made it up so he could have fun watching me suffer. Even if he had been making it up, the part of him needing time to take over is still true. That means I still have a chance. You try and stop me, but I'll try everything I can right up until the end. She didn't have to do this alone, but everyone's a potential suspect. Maybe there's one person who can help me think of something. She's not human, so the sword— oh, Ava? I mean, I don't know, man, but the reason I'm like, I'm pretty sure Ava was still fucked up in Eito's eyes, so she'll probably still be Eito, but at least he'll know who he's talking to, I guess. Not human, so the sword probably won't affect my perception of her. Ava! Oh, I have to walk there. Ugh! I can't fast travel, which means... yeah, see, I was like, someone's gonna pop up. Morning, Takumi. How are you feeling? Are you ready to give Eito your body? I think, wow. Current Air Riders has a chance of taking over, the amount of people who play Mario Kart. I was looking at the gameplay in Deadass, the game's so beautiful, looks fun to play. The OSC bangs! Okay, slay! Wait, what floor is the courtyard on again? Second floor. I don't think I know anything about it, but... There's just so many Atos! I think, obviously, I do think that Mario Kart is hard to take down because it's Mario Kart, but... I mean, if anyone can do it, it's probably fucking Kirby. Of course, I know Sonic Racers is, like, also coming out, but the collabs are insane, but I don't know if it'll ever have as much of an impact. Oh, wait, she is normal, huh? Hey, girl, what the fuck? Oh, I completely forgot about Nigo in this route. Or at least up until this point. I knew it. Ava still looks like Ava to me. She's an invader, not a human, so Ava sort of can't change the way I see her. I mean, knowing the twists and shit, I don't see the logic here on why she's normal, but, you know, what can I do about that? Yeah, it is also refreshing seeing someone that's not Ato. Even if I like the guy, I'm like, wow, it's actually somebody else now. Same with the checks the tick cord. It sounds so freaking good. Okay, slay. Ava, I'm normal. I'm glad your girl Ava gets to be normal. I mean, I think she's still brainwashed in this route though, so I mean she's not normal, but you know. Yes, I don't know why, but it just feels right. I think I didn't read that. He's still carrying Nigo around. I'm sorry we couldn't save him. It's not your fault. Besides, Nigo died protecting Sire. That means his sacrifice wasn't in vain. Ava, do you still hate Ato for killing Nigo? I don't think I know how to hate. But if Ato were still alive, if he were here right now, what would you do then? I don't know. I didn't feel good about what? Wait. I didn't feel good about what I was about to do. Takumi, what are you doing? Basically, amounted to exploiting Ava's feelings for Nigo for my own ends. But there was no other way. She was the only one Ato couldn't warp my perception of. Ava, I need your help. You can't repeat what I'm about to say to anyone. Not even Sire. Understood. If that is your order, I will obey. Ava nodded in agreement, and I began to speak. I told her everything that had happened since I absorbed Ato's hemoanima and ended up with a portion of his consciousness. How he spoke to me inside my head, and how his disorder had manifested in me, making all my teammates look and sound just like him. Lastly, I went over to the challenge he had set me, and my search for the fake Ato hiding somewhere in the school. The time limit was getting closer, and if I couldn't win Ato's little game, he'd take over my body completely, but if Sire got to know about it, he'd probably just kill me. If you listen to it in silence, your face devoid of any emotion. This must sound pretty crazy, right? You probably don't believe me. No, if it's your order, I will believe you. Okay, great. That's good. What is your next order? Should I help you find the illusion? Yes, please. I'd like you to come talk to everyone with me. I'm hoping we'll run into someone that only I can see. That's how we'll know if the fake, who the fake is. So, be honest about who is or isn't Daryl, right? I mean, okay, this is kind of another genius idea, but again, it's somehow I'm I'm always like, I don't know what's gonna happen. It's like not gonna work somehow. I don't know. Understood. I will do my best to be of use to you. Thanks, Ava. And about what you said earlier, I don't know about hate, but seeing you just now, I felt the urge to stop Mr. Otsuki from getting his way. Is it alright for me to feel this emotion? Perhaps we should get started. Come on, Mr. Sumino. When I let Ava out of her cage, she immediately began walking toward the hallway. I fell and stood behind her, and then... Uh-oh. Yeah, Ato, you evil bitch! This is just pure evil. Where the fuck did he even get that? When did Ato make him pick up a knife?
Ava, are you okay? What's wrong? What the? Where did this knife come from?
That's what I'm saying. So much blood. Ava's not registered in the paramedic. If I don't do something to save her quick.
You're too late, Takumi.
Suddenly, I heard Ato's voice coming out of nowhere. That's not right. It was more like I was hearing him inside my head.
There's no coming back from a wound like this. A clean, direct hit to the heart.
Is that even the heart at all? It looks like it's in her shoulder, but yeah, sure.
That's how you killed her, Takumi.
You... How did you pick up this knife without me noticing?
Apparently, we've become so close that I can control your body when you're unconscious.
That's scary.
You mean, while I was sleeping, you...
This is your own fault, you know? Did you really think I wouldn't account for that prisoner's presence? I've been hoping I get a chance to kill her and take her out of the equation.
No alien romance for you on this route. No, no. No alien MILF romance anymore. God damn it. Why did he stop talking and just do that little heh? I think Nintendo took the video with music. I was gonna send no. Yeah. Eito decided to be a bitch in our body again. I'm sorry, Ava. Even a little further away when you two were talking. I'd have never had the opportunity.
Until you helpfully lured her out for me. And now the threat is gone.
Neon. Takumi, his ideas are genius. Eito's just a little bit more of a genius. So that's why he didn't do anything weird today. He was waiting for me to talk to Ava so we could kill her.
Are you just going to stand there? Shouldn't you get rid of the body?
Get rid of it?
You're going to be in big trouble if anyone sees you like this. They're already suspicious because of how you've been acting. You don't want Sire interrogating you or peeking into your head with his strange machines, do you? If he finds out, you're the same as me.
Shut up! Quit talking in my head!
It's just Takumi torture simulator. The worst thing was, Eito was right. People are bound to notice if Ava suddenly disappeared, but if anyone found out I'd killed her, I'd be next on Sire's hit list. I only had one choice. I had all evidence of what I've done.
I'm so sorry, Ava. This is all my fault. I should never have got you involved.
I'm sorry, Queen. You didn't deserve this. This poor Ava's been treated like shit, like this entire game. I always feel so bad for her. I took Ava's body to a lonely corner of the schoolyard. Fortunately, no one saw me. Once I was far enough away, I dug a hole and buried her. In my head, I apologized to her over and over again, also cursing Eito. Finally, I snuck back to my room, took off my bloodstained clothes, and got in the shower. Ava was dead. They had taken control of me and made me stab her. I should have known something like this would happen. Why didn't I see it coming? I just killed one of my allies. Now that Ava was gone, I had no choice of finding the fake Eito. There's even one to find. Was I gonna lose? Is this how it all ended? Is Eito gonna be the new Takumi?
I am Takumi Sumino.
Takumi Torture Simulator. Takumi Sumino. I'm Takumi Sumino. Not Eito Aotsuki. Not Eito Aotsuki. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Say Takumi Sumino 10 times fast. Not Eito Aotsuki. 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 If I'm Takumi, and you're Takumi, then who's driving the bus? Sorry, I always want to make that joke, and it's so stupid. I'm Moko Machiro! I'm Moko Machiro! If you say it 30 times in the mirror, he appears! Guys, I think he might be Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino. I didn't sleep a wink that night. I couldn't risk him taking over again. I just sat and waited for the next day to arrive. Adion. 0 days left. Today was my final deadline.
Well, the big day is finally here. Today will decide your future. And mine.
The fact that I've gotten no choices yet makes me unbelievably nervous for how any of this is gonna go.
I feel like we should celebrate. Have you got any party poppers? Don't worry. Even if there aren't any, I can still make you hear them. Still feels a little lacking, don't you think? Our fun little challenge is finally at an end. We really ought to do something to mark the occasion. How do you like that? Takumi's inevitable mental breakdown is filmed before a live studio audience.
Yay! Yay! Eito, okay, I get Eito's hater energy is, I think, one of the funniest things ever. Like, I love TV. I love Eito's hater energy. It's so good.
Yes, we're starting to strike the right mood now. Don't you think so, my abominable friend?
I don't care.
You're no fun. This is my way of being considerate, you know? The results of the competition's a foregone conclusion. Even if you can't have failed to grasp that. I want to feel good one last time before I crush you completely. So you think you've already won? Does it feel strange if someone you killed claiming victory over you? Think about it though. Didn't I surrender a little too quickly? Would Eito Atsuki and would the Eito Atsuki you know have given up the exterminating humanity that easily? Wouldn't I have some cunning plan in place so I could get away with the event of my failure? Are you saying you got taken prisoner on purpose? I knew if anyone's gonna kill me, it would have to be you. And you've already absorbed me once in a previous timeline. What happened if you did it again? I knew the human anima would react in the same way. I decided to gamble on that possibility. You don't mean that. You're a realist. You'd never stake your life on something unless you were sure it'd work out in your favor. Well, it's all moot at this point anyway. Your time is just about up. All that's left is for you to give me your final answer. What do you say, Takumi? Have you found the 11th Eito? I do wonder if that comment is sitting on a DLC route that plays like a 90s sitcom complete with direction. Wait, please, actually? Wait. Dead ass? I would love that. I think that would become actually like one of my favorite ones. I feel like it would somehow become Takumi Torture Simulator though, but yeah, the ones, okay, the routes I'm hoping for, right? If there's a DLC like Kodaka has talked about, he's doing the yaoi route. I think he's accepted at this point. Everyone wants a yaoi route. How that plays out, who knows? It's Kodaka or whoever else Kodaka is having write the yaoi route, but like, come on. I really, really like the concept of the, like, the Takumi accomplice route where he works with Eito. They, like, work together against humanity, just the two of them. People have been calling it, like, it's something specific, I don't know. But now I also want a sitcom route. I don't remember what else people have, like, recommended for, possible DLC routes. But I know there's a lot that, like, sound, like, so interesting. I once saw someone recommend, like, a route, like, as somehow, like, a small route where you see the world actually through Eito's eyes. Not like, you know, Goodbye Eito, but, like, where you actually see it, like, all grotesque or whatever. But I'm not sure how that one would work out, but I like the concept of it. And obviously, generally, recommendations of, like, routes to expand on characters that don't feel like they get much attention in the main routes. Like, I was talking about, like, Kako, for example. Like, I feel like she gets outshined a bit. So I'd love, like, a route where you just, like, get to be friends with her and get to know her a bit more. Oh, okay. Where's the 11th Eito? Not here. I found him. I don't know. Man, where is he? He's the one in front of me right now. I don't know. I mean, what would happen if Takumi tried to kill the Eito in his head? I found him. Now, Eito, I had you all wrong. I thought you were gonna twist the rules just like you twisted my perception. It'd be so easy for you to put me in a situation where I couldn't possibly win. Now that I think about it, that's not what you really want. What do you mean by that? Wouldn't it be enough for you to steal my body? You didn't give me a fair chance to win. Watching me struggle wouldn't have been nearly so satisfying for you. Without that, your victory, your revenge would lose all meaning. So I'm sure you actually did create a fake 11th. You, to beat me within the rules you set. Asking Boo how much of a myriad of stuff Goose has watched on stream. He seems like he's lost a lot of stuff. Watched a lot of stuff. I don't know. Wonder if it's comedic murder mystery recently installed to maybe Clue. Wait. Wait, I actually think that'd be really fun. That's actually so good. I mean, I love comedy route, so I would just love more comedic routes in general. Cause I don't know. There's something about comedy route just I love so much. And so yeah, especially getting like all the writers for comedy route and doing something like the Clue movie, I think would be like actually the brilliant. I got the baddie. Yeah, I definitely wasn't there for when Goose watched that, so that might be Boo would have to answer that if anybody. At least currently in chat. If Gale ever shows up again, Gale might have the answer to that, I don't know. Someone else says, remember since I'm not crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like 100 Line's crazy because it's like there's so many options for routes because there's so many tropes you can make fun of, so many stories you can make fun of. So now I'm just like, man, I want them all, but also the game, it's gonna become 200 Line at that point. But it really, if Kodaka wanted, man, he could milk this game. Creighton ordered Dave's hot chicken. Hell yeah. Interesting, you know me so well, Takumi. It's disgusting, really. That doesn't mean you found the 11th me, does it? Avo's your last hope, and she's dead and gone now. It's true that I failed to find the fake within the time limit. Everyone looking the same to me, there was no way I could tell who was real and who was fake. I was desperate to find some method of telling them all apart, but by that point, I've already fallen into your trap. What do you mean? Even if I just guessed at random, there'd be a chance I'd find the fake by accident. You couldn't allow that, so you came up with a countermeasure. The 11th Eido's been in the same place all along, the one place I never thought to look. Oh, and where's that? Someplace I totally ignored, someplace no one has any reason to go. Your room. Nobody's used it since you were captured on day 2. Everyone just ignores it. It's the perfect blind spot. And that's where you've been hiding the fake. It's somewhere I'd never look, but it still follows the rules of him being somewhere in the school. Going there now. If I'm right, I'll see you there. Fake you, that is. If I cut him down, the game will be over. You lose, Eito. He's under the bed! Imagine! We get that CG again, it's really funny. It'll be okay, I figured out the answer. I have to believe in myself. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck is this insane asylum you live in? I was like, we got here, I just realized, yeah, we never have seen his room before. Man, they really put him in, like... What are those, like, padded rooms called? Like those isolation rooms, like in these, like, the padded walls, it's all white. That's what it feels like in here. Hello, Takumi. I was wondering when you're gonna get here. He's here. I knew it. I was right. I win, Eito. I'm nervous. Like, this makes me nervous, actually. So I'm like, yeah, there's still a chance that it's not a fake Ato, and I think that's like the scary part of this. that however many percent chance. I took the knife that I'd kill. I took the knife that had killed Ava and stabbed the fake Ato with it. Oh. I thought I wouldn't believe you, didn't I? That's why you lost. Why? I'm nervous! I'm really nervous! Ato slumped forward and fell to the ground. I did it. I found the fake Ato and killed him. I won the game. Now Ato inside my head will disappear. Wait a minute. I killed the fake, so why isn't it fading away? I'm nervous! Ato's body was still on the floor in front of me, a pool of blood spread out underneath it. Why? It's perfectly simple. I wasn't the fake. What? It had to be. What could it be? Why would anyone else be in your room? Look, they're holding one of those notes handed out. Maybe I'll give you your answer. Oh, Ato, you're a bitch! A note? It's true. Ato on the ground was holding a note with the number 1 on it. Someone else trying to tell everyone apart. There's something on the back? It's on the note, and an uneasy feeling rising from my stomach. I'm in Ato's room on day 62. Wait for me inside. Ato! What the fuck, dude? This is scary, actually! Ato, you're scary! I'll explain everything later, but don't tell anyone about this until I do. No, did you do this? You're the one who read it to Kumi. I just tweaked your perception a little, see what I noticed. You really had no idea I did a masterful job heading in, if I do say so myself. So even back then, when I was writing these notes, you knew I'd come here? Give me some credit, Takumi. By the time you think of anything, I'm already 2 steps ahead. I just didn't want to do anything to draw your attention to it and risk making you suspicious. Then, who is this? Oh god, is it gonna be like Nozomi? Oh god. Look at the Ito sprawled at my feet. He's still alive, but it looked like he might breathe his final breath at any moment. Who could it be? Who do you think I chose? It can't be. I did this to one of my friends? Including the prisoner. That makes 2 victims so far. 3, if you count me. I'm gonna kill you, Ato! Yes, that's it. That's the look I wanted to see on your face, Takumi. Why would you feel the same kind of hatred that I do for all of humanity? Face it, you're never cut out to be a hero. Like me, hate is what drives you. Shut up! I'm nothing like you! You're exactly like me. The fact that you killed me without listening to what I had to say is proof of that. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Uh-oh, uh-oh! I'm so nervous! Why is it weird to give me that touch a nerve? Wait, you're dead! Oh my god! I think Takumi's about to go on a murder spree, which is very unfortunate. This is so scary. Takumi, why? Huh?
There you go, you've done it again.
This is so fucked up.
Done what?
You think I only gave that note to one of the others? And there was no time specified on it, remember? It's just a coincidence that she was the first one to show up.
I feel like it's gotta be Nozomi first. Like, I don't know.
She? Whoops. Did I give it away? So, what are you going to do now? You stabbed 2 of your very dearest friends.
They're not dead yet. And we still have the Revive-O-Matic, so...
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, Ito's somehow forcing the hemo anima out of them too. Are we not gonna even know who we're killing right now? I don't even know. Ah, damn, Boot don't got anything. Wonderful. I can feel the power surging through me. What did you do? This is so fucked up and evil. Bodies had now become dried up blackened mummies.
Stealing your friend's hemoanima, Takumi? That's crossing a line.
He took control of my arm and absorbed their hemoanima.
How could you make me do that?
Oh, they can't even ever be brought back to life. You can't fix this, Takumi. You're a killer, a murderer, a traitor. I said you were just like me, but I think you might actually be worse. Eito. I have to kill him. Kill. Kill, kill. Kill, 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 kill. Kill, 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 kill. I'll kill you, Eito. Dude, Takumi's about to go on a fucking murder spree. Takumi? Are you covered in blood? Eito, I'll get him this time. This is fucked! And the fact that we don't even know who's who. It's over. This is so fucked! Eito shriveled into a mummy and slumped down dead. What are you doing, Takumi? Something's wrong with him. We have to get out of here. Eito, you won't get away from me. Takumi, how could you? I mean, to be fair, these people have zero survival instincts. The moment Takumi stabs someone, you should have booked it. I'll kill you. I have to kill you. Takumi torture simulator. 2 more mummies fell to the ground. Too bad, neither of those were the fake. And there is a fake me, just like you said. I want to win this fair and square. You said it's over just now, but is it over for me? Or for you? My mind was being choked by pure, unfettered hatred. There was no thoughts in my head anymore, just the desire to kill Eito. Everywhere I looked, there he was. I stabbed him, slit his throat, absorbed his hand with anima so it could never come back. Every time, his presence only got stronger, and so did my hate. He's in the school somewhere. I'll find him and I'll kill him. I won't stop until he's gone for good. Hey, dude. Huh? See, this one, I don't know. Every time it's in, like, the bio lab, I'm always like, hey, you're probably Yugamu. Hey, bro. Huh? I never know how to voice it when it's written like this, because I can see it as Yarg, but that's definitely not how you would professionally voice that. What the? I mean, Takumi probably looks terrifying right now. His ass is probably covered in blood head to toe. What's going on? Why are you? Is Samurai seeing this shit? Samurai, you can do one good thing in your life. It's stop Takumi's massacre. A trusty sword in hand, I killed Eito again and again, but I still hadn't found the fake. The body still looked like Eito. He was still alive. This wouldn't go away until he was gone for good. Kill you, Eito Atsuki. I'll destroy everything that you are. Yes, that's it. I did this all for you, you know. To help you become the real you. Shut your damn dirty mouth! Oh, so scary. You're really letting the hate take over now. But it's not enough. Your blade will never reach me like that. Embrace it even further, Takumi. Give into your hate the strongest emotion of them all. The one thing that unites you and me. I'll kill you. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, 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 kill. Yes, kill me. Fill me with your hatred. I will. That's right, I will. Oh boy, oh boy. The hate. Embrace it or reject it. Ugh. Takumi. Takumi be the #1 hater. tell me. Of course I'm gonna kill you. I'll kill you no matter what the cost. I will kill you. And I did. I killed Eito Atsuki as painfully and thoroughly as I could. At some point, the sensation of swinging my sword faded away. Come one with my hate. There's nothing else. My vision was filled with red. I couldn't even see Eito anymore. It wasn't done yet. There's still more I had to do. Still another Eito to kill. Mass murderer Takumi Ryu. Yay! Oh. I see, right? You're an Eito too now, buddy. Sumino, what are you? Ah! At the same moment, Siri's body was torn in half. Oh, I forgot he still had the bomb in him. Bomb inside my body detonated and I blacked out. That didn't matter. As long as I destroyed Sierra in a single blow, my death is inconsequential. Because the Revive-O-Matic will pick me right back afterwards. I taught you that, didn't I?
Now I've absorbed everyone's hemoanima. I have nothing to fear from anything outside the wall.
Yeah, he's fucked up and evil Takumi Ryu. Tortured simulator.
The last one. He has to be here somewhere. I'm going to tear him apart.
You really hate me that much, don't you? How wonderful. I'm so glad that I get to share this hatred I've been carrying all my life with you, Takumi. That's what I really wanted. All this time.
Dude, Eito, every time you open your damn mouth, you sound everything- you make everything sound gay as fuck. I can't lie, bro.
I wonder why our hatred is so strong. Where does this emotion come from? I guess we'll just have to figure it out together. You and I are one now, after all.
Again, it may be Torture Takumi Simulator, but my god is homoerotic as fuck. Is there anything gayer than becoming one with somebody, even if it causes you, you know, to become a mass murderer?
Like a clear, empty field, lit by a pale blue moon.
Yeah, of course, that's one. I want to see the credits. Who wrote this, bro? I'm curious. Let it play a little bit. I also don't know what this root's gonna be titled. Everyone's dead. Alexa, play Carousel. Cat jam into the music at least for a bit now. Yeah, I have one friend that played this route multiple Eitos like before me. So I all I knew is that he was like, yeah, that shit was crazy, and I'm like, yeah, he's correct there. Kodaka and Akira Ogido. Alright. I forgot there was a Veshness route. I always like remember it exists and then forget it exists. Eternal hate. Yeah, that makes sense. Oof. Well, let's go back to this one. See, I'm saying Kodaka could write the Yaoi route, but he needs to do it without realizing that he's writing a Yaoi route. Because I think Kodaka unintentionally writes insane fucking Yaoi without knowing that he's writing insane fucking Yaoi. At first, whatever the fuck is going on with Nagito Komaeda, and now Eito. Reject the hate, even though we've already killed 2 people, just don't think about it. I think it was only 2 at this point. And not including Ava. Yes, okay, we killed 2 people. Oh, I think he just killed himself. Yeah. Damn. Damn, Takumi. I stabbed myself in the thigh as hard as I could. What are you doing, Takumi? Are you crazy? Not like you. What a monster twisted by hate. You do hate me. You want me dead at any cost, don't you? You know what you have to do. Itsuki has to die by your hand. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Sorry, Lois. I'm gonna give in to the hate and become just like you. Because then you can really take control of me, body and mind. Leviathan does exist. He's been here in the school the whole time. More specifically in my head. You're the extra one with no physical form. The only way to destroy you is for me to die as well. I don't want to be the one to do that. Almost on cue, the surviving members of Special Defense Unit arrived on the scene. Oh, what's going on here? Still have no idea who we killed. I don't know if it's ever gonna tell us. But it's reminding me of the, let's see what Dose and the Dwarfs, of my trailer video. Why does that sound familiar? It's one of those things where it's like, it sounds familiar, but I wouldn't be able to tell you what it is. Dude, I just immediately I found the blackened mummies lying on the floor. And they looked at me and the blood-soaked sword in my hand. Well, it took them a few seconds to connect the dots.
Takumi, you did this? It's not just these two? There are more bodies over there. Why would you do this?
Why is that getting spoilers? Wait, hold on. It said Garfield figure, and then I was almost like, oh, and then I was like, wait a minute, actually, what are we talking about? Oh, okay. I looked it up. I'm like, yeah, it's this one. Now I remember. Yeah, I was like, I looked it up and I saw that Garfield immediately and I was like, oh, it's that Garfield. Yeah, okay, I remember that. It is a peak video. Why, Takumi? Everyone listen to me. We don't have much time. It's gonna sound crazy, but it's all true. Ito is still alive inside me. What? When I killed Ato in order to see my anima, his consciousness was transferred into me. He's in my head, trying to take over my body. It won't be long until he succeeds, and that he'll kill you all. Ato's consciousness? That's why I need your help. I need to get rid of him by killing me. Kill you? You can't be serious, Takumi. I am. It's the only way. Kill me before Ato can take control. But we can't possibly kill you. You're our friend. That's right. Even if what you're saying is true, there has to be another way. There's not. I tried everything I could think of, and none of it worked. I've hurt and killed so many of our friends. I can't allow this to go on. Please, guys, we're running out of time. Do it. I'm begging you. I'm sorting my Hamo anima afterwards, and the Revenant Mana can't bring me back. I can't do that part on my own. That's why I need your help. And what if the power what if whoever does that also gets possessed by Ato? Can't be certain, but I don't think that will happen. It was only possible because I already absorbed Ato's Hemo anima once before in my previous timeline. What about Sirei? Surely he can do something about this. No, that's not gonna work either. Sirei could never cure Ato's disorder back when he was alive, and Takumi committed some serious crimes. If it really was Ato pulling the strings, Sirei will probably choose to execute them both together. Right, but we don't have time to wait for that. If anyone's gonna kill me, I want it to be one of you. How can you say that? I don't want to do this. You're my friend. I know, but you'll be setting me free. I want to die while I'm still me, Takumi Sumino. Alright, doesn't seem like you're lying to us. Also, is this really what you want? I guess it's our duty to grant your last request. We'll do it. Thank you. Well, we'll do it together. That way we'll share part of the guilt. Okay, I think I can live with that. I'm sorry it has to be this way. Alright, here we go, Takumi. Thank you. Now do it. So sorry, Takumi. Everybody raise their infusers and then... Oh, this is how it ended. Killing Ato by dying myself. Suppose that was penance for me killing him in the first place. I couldn't even finish him by myself. I'd push this final duty onto my friends, but it was the only way. This is a really fucking threatening of a CG. How far back do VODs do if you're subscribed? I feel like I'm in Blank Room Soup! VODs, I'm assuming you mean like on a Twitch channel, do not matter at all whether or not you're subscribed. Twitch, by like kind of how it's worked, with some exceptions, I guess, depending if you're partner or not, only go back like, I think max like around 3 months. Unless like you upload them back onto Twitch. Which again, Twitch, I made it so that's just so threatening to talk while I have Atos staring at me. Which again, Twitch did the update where you have like a limit of storage now, so like most people don't do that, but I thought if you're sub you can look back further. I mean, I might be wrong. I can look that up real quick, I guess. But also, I'm only affiliate, not partner, so I don't know if it's different if you're a Twitch partner rather than just affiliate. What the fuck are you talking about? AI mode? Get out of here, Google. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't really see anything about, being a sub. Give me more VODs to see. The stock appointment is in the last 3 months. Damn. Yeah. I can't see any way that being a sub helps there, unfortunately. That is why does Goose have a VODs channel? Maybe? That you might be able to look at? Because that's why I have, my VODs channel, because I know that Twitch gets rid of them over time. This is so threatening. I just wish I could see everyone one last time, the way they really are. If I could die surrounded by my friends, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
I won't allow that, Takumi.
Okay, gay boy. He does, but not sure if it would have been put up because copyright and stuff. I mean, I'd say that's probably your best bet to check that, but otherwise, it might be lost. If not. I don't know what it would have been, but I don't want to see what their VODs. I mean, if the VODs were on Twitch, you would still have the same issue of you would still have to skim through VODs, but I wish I could help, but yeah, I have no idea what you're referencing, unfortunately.
So long as my consciousness remains, my face will be the last thing you'll ever see. You'll die surrounded by me. I'll be the one who's killing you.
You really are a horrible person. The worst kind of human scum there is.
Why, thank you. This isn't the end I would have chosen for us, but at least I got to hear just how much you hate me.
Can you guys stop being so homoerotic about everything? Don't make me ask to my tongue, Reddit. I'm gonna be so real. I did that once, and they're actually really helpful on there. I made like I literally made like an alt Reddit account because like I felt embarrassed about, because I have my account that's just like my Kumoka account, so I could get my username, but I made like another one because I was like, I don't want see people, I don't want people to know I'm posting on Reddit, but I literally couldn't find something, but they found it like immediately, like really quick. It was like the only time I ever posted on Reddit. Because because I literally could not find something for the life of me. Come on, what'd you ask for? It was like this old, EA website. I think it was EA. Share with the class. I actually already forgot the name of it, but at least I know where to look if I need to find it again. Hold on. I can't remember it. Let's go back to the Reddit thread. Did I delete it? Not the post, but I don't want to log in because I've logged out, but I'll find it again. But it was like this like game website where like kind of like one of those mini game websites, right? Where and I'm pretty sure it was like ran by like EA. And it's like dog shit now. I think it was EA, but it just like had a it is completely different, but I used to play it a lot. It had like a bunch of mini games and you could play it like live against like other people, but it had like a specific like character customization a thing to it too. And I just played it a lot as a kid because I used my grandma's account. But obviously stopped playing it and then completely forgot what it was and I couldn't find it anywhere. That's bothering me and I'm gonna have to like log in again so I can actually remember the name of it. But now I always know where to find it to find the name of it. On an obscure AF 90s TV only Australian movie a while back. Thanks to the tip of my tongue. Hell yeah. Tip of my tongue Reddit is actually like really good. Like it's like everyone actually fucking knows everything over there. Alright, let me at least finish this cutscene first.
I suppose I should be grateful for that. Goodbye, Takumi. And for what it's worth, I still despise you with every fiber of my being.
Okay, gay boy.
You told me that we should go a separate way, so now you're good.
Hell yeah. Tragic end. Multiple Atos is short routes. I'm definitely gonna finish it today. I'm sorry, I opened up Reddit just to check, and the first recommendation I got is from r/Ace Attorney. It just says, why are there so many pedophiles in the original trilogy? Like, aired over TV here once and I happened to see it? That's crazy. It was Pogo! That's the website. Yeah, it's by EA. It's Pogo.com was what I used to play a lot. So I guess and everyone going under the underage girl Instagram. It was. Yeah. Ah, man. Again, it sucks because I said before, case 4 of Justice for All, is one of my, like, favorite Ace Attorney cases. I don't know why I love it so much, I just think it's really good, but I'm like, man, but you have to survive this circus case before getting to it, and it's like, oh, everybody hates Big Top. Everybody hates it. There's only a rare couple people that are like, yeah, it was fine. But I downloaded some uploaded for YouTube for Brazilian, I think, and it was after a different upload of it was taken down, and I was like, okay, no, I'm not letting this become Lost Media TM, and now I have it up on the Internet Archive. That's fucking awesome. What the hell? Shout out to the Balanced Particles Freeway. Hell yeah. I would love to be one of those people that I found a thing of like lost media or like preserve a thing so it does become lost media, but I'm like, I know my ass does not know shit. I know nothing obscure. I'm not helping anybody. Man, I love Ace Attorney, but Loki, they Loki did have a bit of a pedophile problem in the original trilogy. And I'm gonna chalk it up to it was early 2000s Japan. They have early 2000s Japan was a different culture, so I'm just gonna be like, that's Japan, I'm still not gonna think about it. I'm gonna ignore all the pedophiles and Ace Attorney. It's why the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles is like the peak of the series. Just saying. Okay. Alright. So what happens if I say the 11th Ato is not here? No, I've been watching Goose stream for a stream longer than 5 years, I think. That the animation would have been much older. Damn. Again, it's so funny to me, because I was like... I still remember there's like one day, I don't remember when Boot became a Goose mod, but I still remember Boot coming in being like, oh, I became a Goose Boost mod, and I was like, cool, who is that? It's like 2020 and header, save me Reddit, save me Reddit! Hopefully Reddit can be the goat here. I guess I get played by who Megalol the Goose. That's so funny. Twist my alter and my perception however you want. That situation, there's no way I can possibly tell the difference between the illusion and the real thing. Right from the start, this was never a fair challenge.
Oh.
No excuses, just give me your answer. There is no 11th Ato. There never was. You just wanted to make me paranoid so I'd get desperate and attack someone. Does this mean you're forfeiting the challenge? This contribution to Lost Media is registering some old Disney comics that I own on Index Disney Comic Database. Ah! That's still cool. Like, I feel like there's probably nothing I'm going to be able to, like, you know, contribute like that, right? It's like that's cool to be able to say, like, oh yeah, you were like registered something, so it's safe and it's not ever going to be considered lost media because you have it. You get to keep it safe, or like you're the reason it's going to be kept safe. And like, I don't know. I don't have anything like that. I don't think. I mean, I used to have like a bunch of old like cartoon like DVDs, and most of them I think are not like they're not like, you know, proper DVDs. I can't remember the word for them. Is it burning CDs? That's what it is. So it's like maybe I have something there, but I don't know where they're at. But you know, start talking about it. Yeah, but most of it is like Tom and Jerry, bro. I watched so much Tom and Jerry as a kid. But the problem is, one, I don't know if we even have them anymore, and two, if we do, I don't know where they're at. I wouldn't want to have gotten rid of them, but my mom might have if she thought they were like useless, but like I genuinely don't know. If I got rid of them, I mean she probably would have donated it, but yeah, I genuinely don't think I have anything to like to contribute, at least in this point of my life right now, but it would be cool. I think I just like the idea of like doing something helpful that I can be remembered for, you know? I think it's just kind of that thing. Even if it's something that's in the grand scheme of things ultimately insignificant, but you know. The dream of having, there's this giant search for a piece of lost media that I just so happened to not know that there's a search going on for, but I own it, and then one day I can be like, guys, I didn't know this was a thing, but now I'm your hero, and here it is. It'll never happen to me in my life, but like, it's fun to think about. Are you sure you want to do that? You'd be throwing away your only chance to get rid of me. Not to mention, your own existence is on the line here. Answer, that answer was no answer at all, Takumi. You're the one who accepted the challenge. It's a little late to complain about the rules now. If you've lost, admit it and accept your fate gracefully.
Tell me you've lost, Takumi. I want to hear you say it.
As long as you don't pull a fucking backyard against a wiki admin. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not an asshole. Do not worry. I'm big on preservation of media. Like I get worried about the idea of like something getting lost because like I don't know. The other day, cause I'm in a lot of MEPs, right? Multi-editor projects. And the other day I started downloading all of the ones that I'm in because I'm like, but what if like something happens and they get deleted? I need to keep them, and so I've been downloading them. And writing like the date on the title of like when it was hosted, when it was posted. The backyardigans, that's crazy shit. Oh. Okay, that was an immediate choice again, okay. What do you say? I lose, you win. Wow. I love the illusion of choice here. Oh yeah, I remember I saw someone like, because I know Women on George just did a video about the backyard and stuff, and I watched a bit of it. And I saw someone else in the comment section say something about locked media. Yeah. Because I feel like a lot of pilots are probably more locked media than lost media. And just in the term of, a lot of pilots aren't actually meant to be seen by the public eye. A lot of them are for, you know, pitching to, like, a distribution company or, like, a producer or something. So that's why I'm, like, as much as, like, I get why people want to have, like, pilots out there, I get why they're not released. Because they're not meant to be released. So I feel like stuff like pilots, like the term locked media is probably more beneficial for stuff like that. Like stuff that isn't meant to be released to the public, but people still want to see because they know it exists. And most likely do exist somewhere. This, like, again, there's just no reason to post them, but there are the pilots that would have been voted on for Cartoon Network, perchance those aren't found. Yeah, I mean, yeah, ones that didn't become shows, yeah, those, I think those would be fair to make public. I'm sure there might be some, I don't know if there's any, like, copyright issues or, like, contractual issues, I guess not copyright, but contractual issues that make it so they can't post them. Like, yeah, ones, but, like, stuff like, you know, like, for example, I don't know, I don't think it's lost, but just as an example, like, say, like, we lost the pilot for Gravity Falls before it actually aired. We didn't need that, you know? But The biggest thing Tom and Jerry related is Lost Media is the uncut version of the classic short Yankee Doodle Mouse, which has an extra scene that was only on the original theatrical release, and is known to exist due to a surviving piece of storyboard. Ah. Yeah, I would not be owning that shit. I don't think my Tom and Jerry CDs when I was younger would have that, but you know. But again, I like Lost Media because I do like the search and the finding of it, because I think, you know, the preservation of media is huge and a great thing, but also kind of scary how easy it is to just lose things, you know? It does annoy me though, like, every time anyone's like, I wish Lost Media enthusiasts would find, like, real, like, Lost stuff and not just, like, this kids show pilot, and I'm like, it's either neither or it's both, to be honest. Like, one, so many people are like, well, why not, like stuff like the old seasons of Doctor Who, how the fuck are anybody gonna find them when they're, like, destroyed? Like, yeah, I know people want crazy stuff like that to be found, but at this point, it becomes impossible for some things, so we might as well go with what is possible. Like, a lot of people are still trying to find the impossible things. I'm sure some exist out there, even if it's been destroyed, there might be a chance, so there are still people, but the reason you don't hear about those stuff is because it's literally impossible. Yeah, we're leaving 1920s film, My Brother in Christ, they melted. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a non-zero chance that they might still exist somewhere. But the chance of finding that isn't zero, but it's close to zero. And so it's, yeah, I'm like, guys, you hear more about, like, you know, child show pilots because you can actually find them. Doctor Who bit is annoying because oh yeah, true. Yeah, that's, again, that's like a lock. That's like the term you'd use locked media for, where it's like, you know it exists, but people just aren't releasing them because they're assholes. I do hope locked media gets caught on, because that does perfectly explain why some things are lost, as in we know it exists, we just can't get to it because people are assholes. I mean, who knows? Betty Boop, cartoon is believed to be lost in Indian years ago, discovered upload to YouTube on a few years ago. Yeah, I think that's what I mean by, like, a non-0% chance. Where it's like, I'm sure there are still some people looking for stuff like this, and that's good. That's a really good thing. It's just, again, I think it's more about people complaining that people aren't looking for all this older stuff. When people are, it's just you're not gonna hear about it because it's a lot harder. But once it does happen, you're gonna hear about it, right? It's just the search isn't as, you know, easily documentable when you don't know if it actually exists somewhere. When you do know it exists, but you just don't know where to find it, I think that's, people have more to document about their paths there. Man, perhaps we should be preserving the work of many animators and writers. Like, what the fuck is JoJo Circus doing with the Mississippi? Yeah. I think it all comes together as in, I think everything should be preserved. If possible, everything. And I think, you know, complaining about, you know, people focusing too much on kids shows is dumb when everything should be preserved. I think it's fair to be sad that a lot of older stuff is really, really, really hard to find or just gone, period. Like, who isn't sad about that? But complaining about one is gonna make the other one easier, you know? Again, this is just a random tangent again. Like, I do this a lot. I just, like, randomly just, like, do random tangents like this on stream. It's a normal occurrence. I value the arts, I value the hard work of others. Exactly. Again, I think some things are, like, okay being lost. And again, that's, like, stuff like pilots of shows that have been released and weren't meant to be shown to the public anyways. Like, those I'm not as worried about as, you know, other things, but I still think having everything preserved and safe is important. To turn a friend as a robot, Reddit post to make me look less pathetic. I believe in you, Kai. You will find that video you're looking for, I believe. Anyways, this is the same fucking thing. Let's have a lost media, probably my favorite nerdy topic. Yeah. I'm not like I don't actively always talk about lost media, but I do keep up with like YouTubers talking about it, and I love watching videos about it. It's really, really interesting to me. It's really fun. Again, sometimes annoying when you get the people like the Backyardigan wiki people, but I don't know. You win.
Fine. You win. There's nothing more I can do.
Sorry, I'm texting my mom back real quick.
Oh? Aren't you giving in a little too easily?
It's the only thing I can do. I tried everything. I'm all out of ideas. It's over, Ato. You win.
You're just giving up? After sticking to your hideous ideals for so long?
That's right. You finally got the better of me. My body is yours.
Sorry. Sorry, my brain really knows how to bring the homoeroticness in, like, any sentence either of these two say to each other. Anyways.
Stop it! That's not what I wanted to hear! I didn't want to see you like this!
Oh, really? I'm sorry about that.
My favorite problem's gonna happen if you lose. Oh, I remember. You lose my body, do whatever you want, but I still have control for today, at least. There's one last thing I need to do. And what's that? I'll go find Siri and tell him everything. Probably won't believe me at first. Once I show him Ava's body, he'll see I'm telling the truth. Chicken's so good, hell yeah. Oh, I want chicken now. I just really fucking love chicken. Like that. Okay, okay, okay. You set up an unfair challenge and you beat me. Congratulations. But I won't just hand up my body to you. I'd much rather die and take you down with me. You think I'll let our contest end like this? It doesn't matter what you want anymore. Now if you excuse me, I'm off to the war room. Don't worry, I'm sure Siri will make it quick. He's gonna euthanize us. His ass has to be. It's the only way to stop him. When I killed Ato, I'd already lost. It's the best I can do to make up for that. I wish I could keep fighting a little longer, that I could have protected everyone, and her especially, until the very end. That just wasn't how things had turned out. The least I could do was make sure the traitor never hurt anyone again. Take a deep breath and prepare to head out to the war room. Huh? What's going on? My legs? I can't move my legs! Ato, are you doing this? It's sooner than we expected, I know, but it looks like my will is stronger. I won't let you go, Takumi. I won't let you die. You and I are one. We can't allow our story to end in such a mundane way. This room is so homoerotic. Hey, you're the one who wanted me dead first. You're finally getting your wish, aren't you? Of course not. What I really wanted was... never mind. The point is, I want to end like this until I achieve my real goal. I just need to rethink my approach to find something more appropriate for you. What are you talking about? I have enough power saved up to take over your body now. But it looks like this is the only way. Sorry, Takumi. Uh-oh. As an identity victory, but this is... Oh my god, yeah, it's... Dude, he's taking over like a parasite. Identity victory, but it's not the kind of feeling altogether when I get it into words. I chat with you directly, but pretty soon that won't be possible either. Ato! Good night, Takumi. This is the end. Ato's so scary in this route. Okay. bam, bam, bam. Good morning, beautiful. Huh? I'm still Takumi Sumina? How am I still here? Last night was challenged. Took over my body and then I blacked out. I'm just awake again? What happened? Can't hear his voice anymore, and I don't see him anywhere either. Did he mess things up somehow? Is he gone? I don't know what's going on, but I'm sweating a ton. I better go wash up. I was in the bathroom and splashed some cold water on my face. Then I looked in the mirror. Okay, I knew this one was coming because I saw this one on Twitter. I saw it with the caption being literally just being like, if I woke up and saw this dude, I'd kill myself. Anytime you bring up food, you instantly get hungry. I just love food, dude. I love food. And I'm like always hungry, to be honest. I always want something to eat. I'm just gonna be Ato, but like legit now. There's your thumbnail art to redraw. Perfect. Also, people in chat just be talking about like the foods I love. I just really love chicken. Anytime someone says like they're gonna get chicken, I'm like, man, I really want chicken. It happens every time. I just fucking love chicken.
What the?
Good morning, Takumi.
Ato?
Good morning, beautiful.
But how?
You look confused. Don't worry. I'll explain everything.
Everywhere I go, I see his face.
What I really wanted was to fully savor the sight of you struggling against the inevitable. Until I tasted victory, and you tasted despair. But then you went and ruined it by giving up without a fight. I was so depressed. My willpower started to weaken and ebb away. I was no longer strong enough to control you. I had to give up on taking over your body. So instead, I'm just going to live here inside your head forever.
Forever?
That's right. I'm here to stay. Now I can enjoy that look of despair on your face every
I'm
single
telling
day.
you, this is so homoerotic.
But why does my face look like this?
Again, the hate's so intense, it just like Loki loops straight back around to love. Like, why are you so obsessed with him, bro?
It's a cognitive disorder, just like the one I struggled with for so long. So far as your reflection's concerned, you are me now. A fitting punishment, wouldn't you say?
You're insane!
Look on the bright side. Neither of us had to die after all. You have full control over your body again. And you can continue fighting alongside your friends, just like before. Plus, whenever you're having trouble, I'll be here to offer you some handy hints. And if you ever form a romantic connection, I can give you a running commentary of every disgusting
Oh, that's
act you
crazy,
and
bro.
your
Dude, that's
special someone
crazy.
do together. Cheer up, Takumi. You never have to be alone now. From here on, it's just you and me, forever and ever.
Okay, gay ass. What's this ending called? Together forever. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, one more. Skippy literally calls when he hits the back shots. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, what's so different about you win and I lose? I don't know, my guess is you win is more like a fine you win and lose is more of like a sad like damn I lose. I don't know.
Alright. I lose.
Wait, was there any other endings you got? Yes. The two other endings of the route that I got for this one was one where Takumi just gets so his rage gets so bad towards Eito that he just straight up kills everybody. He just murders everybody. And probably will continue to murder everybody for the rest of his life, trying to kill Eito. And then the other one I got was he realized the only way that he could stop Eito from killing any more people in his body was to die himself, so he had everyone kill him, and as in Takumi, and yoink out his hemo anima so he couldn't be revived.
Don't insult my intelligence, Takumi. If you truly believed you'd lost, your spirit would have crumbled by now. You're still determined to fight me.
Oh, I've lost already.
Neon, I can feel it.
Right. I've lost the unfair challenge you pressured me into taking. But here's the thing, Eito. You've lost to me plenty of times already. Don't let one little victory go to your head, because next time, I'm going to win.
You really think there'll be a next time? This was your last chance and you squandered it. Your body is mine. You've lost, utterly and completely. Now despair, surrender, submit.
You can't take my body unless I give in, can you? That's why you created this unwinnable challenge. To crush my spirit.
Rage bait him, Takumi.
You haven't broken me yet. And this time, I've got a challenge for you.
A challenge for me?
Ah.
Yeah, unlike yours, this one's completely fair and the rules are nice and simple. It seems I underestimated you. Hello, silly! Probably something here, but here's the thing. Fine, I'll bite. It's probably nothing but a desperate bluff anyway. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now, let's get started. Get started? You haven't even told me the rules. Oh. Okay. With some udon for the first time. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Anyways, Takumi just stabbed himself. Raised a knife in my hand and stabbed myself in the thigh with it. It was the same knife that had killed Ava. Ugh. The hell do you think you're doing? To be sure, but now I know you share the same sensations as me. I'm doing his, like, Eito's taking me over. I'm reading Takumi like I do Eito. When I stabbed myself just now, I felt something weird. Something apart from the pain. I was feeling that was your pain, wasn't it? What are you gonna do now? Isn't it obvious? I want to kill you. Can't do that. I'm you, remember? Yeah, you're the last remnants of Eito Atsuki, clinging to my mind like a leech. This time, I drove the knife a little deeper in. I don't understand. Kill yourself, the Robomatic will just bring you back and me with you. That's right, even if I take my own life, I won't really die, which means I can kill myself as many times as I want. Inflict the pain of death on you over and over again. Another stab, deeper, longer, more painful. God damn, Takumi. Made it cold because it's hot right now. You know, fair. Yeah. It's been really hot recently around here, too. You figured it out yet? My challenge to you. Test of endurance. Shortly after that, I lost consciousness. Next thing I knew, I was back in my room. The floor was covered in blood. The Robomatic must have brought me back after I bled out. I hear Eito talking, but I ignored him and stepped out of the door onto the roof. Jesus Christ, Takumi! Now, well, even if I jump off of here. There's no point in doing all this, you know. Inflicting pain on you, aren't I? Pain's so bad, it feels like you're gonna die. All I do is keep this up until the last of your consciousness is gone. Hey, you'll be feeling it too. No, you really think you can keep torturing yourself without it affecting you? This really is Takumi Torture Simulator! Like I said, it's all about endurance. This contest to see which of our minds breaks first. Winner takes all. Ready for round 2? People say falling from high up is a really painful die. I wonder if it's true. Stop it, I won't let you. Sorry, but you don't get a choice. We're doing this. How can your will be so strong? Why can't I stop you? Hopped the fence up around the edge of the roof, turned to face the school, and leapt off the edge. My body hit the ground with a sickening crunch. My vision went red and then... I think I'll try hanging this time. Only have a very pretty corpse. But I look hideous to you anyway, so barely makes a difference. People call me crazy. Far more unhinged than I could ever be. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't usually think about morbid stuff like this, so you'll have to forgive me if I run out of ideas. Even if I end up killing myself the same way several times, you'll have to stick with me to the very end anyway. Seriously? What do you think this is gonna achieve? You're dead, Ato. Just trying to remind you of that. Sit in a chair and made sure the- Jeez, where the fuck did you even get the noose from, bro? I made sure the noose was firmly attached to the ceiling. I slipped my neck through and jumped off. Does it, like, the blood, like, remain? Like, everyone's just gonna go around and see, like, a bunch of, like, Takumi's blood everywhere. Did you had to watch the video I told you about it today? I thought, if not, that's fine. How long is it? It said it was pretty short, right? I should be able to if it's pretty short. And jumped off. As the rope bit into my neck, my consciousness once again faded out. Once again, I died and was brought back. And there I killed myself over and over again. Every time the revive medic restored my body to full health. Jesus Christ, Takumi. Using the pain of death to overwhelm Ato's spirit was my last resort. This didn't work, nothing would. I was determined to make him suffer as much pain as possible. I didn't stop jumping or hanging. I subjected myself to every kind of death I could think of. I used my sword to cut my stomach open. I drank the poisons Yugama had been making. I dried myself in the pool. Jesus Christ, doused myself in gasoline and set myself on fire. Jesus Christ, Takumi! Pain and fear were almost too much to bear. It was a living hell. I had to come back after each death and make it any easier. Caught in this endless cycle of agony, there were times where I wanted to give up and die for real. One consolation was knowing that Ato felt the same. My pain was his pain. He was suffering just as much as I was. I couldn't stop. If I couldn't get through this, I'd finally be rid of it. If I could get through this, I'd finally be rid of him. That was one thing I was sure of. I kept going, and soon enough, I'd committed suicide over 100 times. Jesus Christ! Takumi Sumino dies the supercut! Man, it's literally 109, more like 100 fucking suicides. Jesus Christ, dude. It's 51 second animation. Oh yeah, that is. That's really short. Yeah, we can peek at it. Still alive in there? I'm gonna keep this up until you disappear for good. It's also just kind of funny to me that no one knows that Takumi's out here fucking killing himself over and over. Imagine just one person sees him kill himself and then sees him kill himself again. They're gonna be like, So onto the roof to jump again. By that point, I had since lost count of many times I died that way. Before I could reach the edge, somebody grabbed my arm. Huh? Yeah, I was like, someone has to know that he's been killing himself over and over. Like, there's no way you go without someone noticing. What are you doing, Takumi? I just said you've been killing yourself over and over again. Why would you do something like that? Let me go, I don't have time to explain. Can't just stand back and watch one of my most hideous friends jump to his death. No, this won't solve anything, right? The Revivamic will just bring you back afterwards. Exactly, I'll come back, so there's no need for you to stop me. That's not the point. Please, just tell us what's going on. I'm sorry. I jerked my arm free and ran for the fast as I could. Like, this is like, I feel bad for everyone else. Like, what the fuck do you do in this situation? Takumi! I hopped the fence and jumped. Felt the shock as I hit the ground, heard the snap of my bones breaking and blacked out yet again. Again. Again and again. Next time I went up to the roof, the Atos were there waiting for me. Like, it's not funny, but it's like... It's such an absurd situation, and I feel bad for everyone else. Please, don't do this. What's happened to you, Takumi? Things aren't really that bad, aren't they? Can't we talk about it? You can trust us with anything, right? What else are our worst enemies for? I guess the comedy in it is having to deal with the Eito dialogue every time someone tries to talk him from killing himself, but... I have to do this. Really? You have to jump off the roof and die? Yes. Why? Why did it make this so confusing? Get out of my way. No, I won't. I'm moving over the spot until you tell us the truth. You're not really dying. It's hard enough to see you hurt yourself like this. Come on, what's going on with you? That's how it's gonna be. Pick up the knife I had hidden in my pocket and plunge it into my stomach before anyone could stop me. Like, this is traumatizing for everyone else! Like, imagine being anyone else. Like, someone you, like, thought as a friend. Even if they keep coming back to life, just keep killing themselves over and over and over and, like, won't tell you why. Like, that's depressing. Takumi, no, somebody help him! Burning pain spread across my abdomen and I felt blood trickling out of my mouth. My body fell to the ground, my mind fell into oblivion. How are you doing? Still alive? Of course. Why don't you make it easy on yourself and disappear already? But now you're starting to wear down too, I can feel it. We both are. We can't keep this up forever. It's not like you know for sure that this will get rid of me. Doesn't matter, I'm not gonna stop until you're gone. Take my knife again, swing it viciously down. Going back and forth between life and death so many times was doing weird things to my mind. It was getting so bad that I could barely tell whether I was alive or dead at any given moment. At this point, I just held it to a flip! Even then, I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop until I'd beaten Eito once and for all. I feel so bad for everyone else. Like, yeah, I feel bad for Takumi. He's killing himself over and over, but like, I don't know. It's the idea of being in anyone else's point of view, where you just have to watch him watch him kill himself over and over. You can't do anything. You don't know why he's doing it. Like, that's scary. You stop doing this. Understand, why does it have to be this way? I have to do this. Staggered out of my room to find a new and more painful way of ending my life. Commander, are we making Takumi do this? What do you mean? What he's doing clearly isn't normal. I'm starting to wonder if the enemy is, sorry, I was looking at text my phone. Starting to wonder if the enemy's doing a psychic attack on him. Maybe they're forcing him to keep killing himself, or perhaps killing himself is the only way for him to throw off the attack. Why would it only be affecting Takumi, not the rest of us? Honestly, I have no idea. It was after our last defensive battle, Takumi started to get acting so strangely, right? Is it possible he was targeted with some kind of special technique back then? In the last battle? I don't remember any attacks that only hit Takumi. And it's not as if there were any special enemies targeting him exclusively. No. Wait. Maybe there was. Like that. How many are there? Yeah, this room is probably really funny coming in the middle of it without knowing what's going on. At least 10. I mean, I guess at most 10, but you know, who knows what fucking real Eito can do to Takumi's brain. What are you getting at, Eito? Like, 10? Yes. Think about it. There is something that happened to Takumi, but not to the rest of us. You mean the thing with Eito? Of course, Takumi absorbed his hemoanima. You think something happened to him then? It's possible, isn't it? Ever since then, Takumi hasn't been himself. What happened? What could possibly make him act like this? I can't be certain, but what if April was able to transfer a part of his consciousness into Takumi along with his hemoanima? Okay, who's the genius again? Who would be the one figuring this out? Who is this right now? Yuriko? Why is there 10? Okay, so pretty much, Takumi is viewing everybody else that's left alive as, as Eito. So technically this is everybody else in the Special Defense Unit, like Hiriko, Tsubasa, Yugamu, whoever is in this combination of people. They just look like Eito to him. What is this, Rue? Silly, you're not gonna believe what this one's called. It's called Multiple Eitos, Rue. It's a bit of a cheat to have everyone at Eito in this conversation when it's clearly not from Takumi POV. True. It's mainly, I guess it's just mainly a storytelling point of like, yeah, it would feel awkward to, it's not Takumi POV, but it's randomly switching it back, but, you know, I think for the sense of storytelling, I think it works to still have everyone be Eito. Eito's consciousness? Hey, you mean Eito's still alive inside Takumi? Well, sounds pretty far-fetched, but I can't deny the possibility either. If Hema Anima makes time travel possible, why not this too? I was gonna say the Cape Panic route! I mean... that might as well be, bro. We're looking for an update chill off stream if you got plans. I think I should be free. I'll double check, but I should be free. Yeah, I don't think we've created any more plans, so should be free. That's true. Then what Takumi is doing right now is... That's right, I think he's still fighting Eito. But now inducing a fever can render a virus inert. Takumi is using the pain of death trying to destroy whatever remains of him. This is probably Hiriko. Hiriko's the smart one. Those are the lengths he's willing to go in order to finish this. Maybe Yugamu, if you wanted to spice it up a little bit. Yugamu could be smart too. He's putting himself through all that over and over. Going to Takumi, he's keeping it to himself so he won't burden any of us. I itch my eye. Isn't there anything we can do? Even if we can't fight Eito ourselves, there has to be some way we can help. We're still learning about how Takumi's killing himself. I touched the host of the school bus exhaust and fit into the window with the engine still running. Turned out this is one of the more painful ways to go. Eito took control of my arm and struggled to the very end, but all in vain. I must have died over 200 times now, in theory. I should have been brought back to full health each time, but my body and mind were starting to really feel the strain. My spirit's getting worn down. It goes for both me and Eito. One way or another, it would all be over soon. I headed back to the roof to jump again. Eito saw what I was doing. He tried to stop my feet from moving forward any further. But I won in the end. My will is proving to be stronger than either of us had thought it was. Ready for another? You're a demon. A normal person would never think of doing something like this. Okay, says you like you're a normal person, but like, you're both fucked up, dude. What happened to you? I don't mind becoming a demon as long as it gets rid of you. Admirable hatred. Might hate me just as much as I hate humanity. Maybe I'm rubbing off on you after all. You're not! I wonder if I disappear, who you're gonna direct all that hatred towards. You're only fighting the invaders out of duty. Your hate for me is what gives this war meaning. You really want to lose that? In a very Eito way to beg for your life. I was in no mood to listen to him. I walked toward the edge of the roof, but when I looked down, I saw something I hadn't been expecting.
Keep going, Takumi!
Do a flip! I'm sorry. It's the idea of like, everyone suddenly you're gonna kill yourself, and suddenly everyone's like, yeah, kill yourself, Takumi, do it!
Don't let Eito beat you! Fight through it, you hideous monster! We're all rooting for you! You can do this! Everyone.
Down below were 10 identical Eitos, except I knew that underneath the underneath the appearances, they were really my friends, and they were here for me. Thanks,
They're
guys.
cheering you on while you commit suicide? Looks like you're not the only crazy one.
I I heard that voice clip before. That they're cheering you on when you commit suicide. I heard that in an Ato edit on TikTok, and I didn't know it was real. And that really caught me off guard.
This is what having friends is all about. I've got to do my best for them too.
I'm sorry, this is a crazy. With the power of friendship, I can kill myself as many times as I need. I think this is the funniest way this room could have gone. I love having friends that encourage me to kill myself.
Do what you want. You all disgust me. You're all hideous, repulsive. You make me want to puke.
I ignored Ato, leapt toward my friends. And died again. What is Siri thinking of all this? It's so threatening. Real friend said you kill yourself to get rid of brain orbs. Exactly. Keep going, Takumi.
Hey.
You can't let Ato win. We
Um,
believe in you. You can do this. Thanks. Everyone's counting on me. I can't let them down. Spurred on by my friend's support, I continued my streak of suicides. Insane sentence. Every time it looked like I might be getting used to one kind of pain, I switched to a different method. It was all to kill Ato, to break his spirit and get rid of him once and for all. Then they put an end to my vile, repulsive nemesis. Kill myself again and again. Again and again and again and again and again and again and again. And again and again and again and again and again and again and again. And again and again and again. Death revival, death revival. I died and I was brought back to die countless times. Even if I lost count, the revival medic kept track of how many times it had been used. My thoughts were getting hazy, but I'm pretty sure someone mentioned the number 500 at some point. Jesus Christ. And then before I knew it, my legs gave out. My last reserves of energy seemed to disappear. I fell to the ground and everything went black. Oh my god, we can hear him! Takemaru! You know, after my rambling YouTube searches and a Garfin video, the recommendation is Peak, the Ace Attorney. I love Hot Showers Twitter thread. I love that thread so much. That is peak. Takumi, come on, man, get it together. Please, Takumi, open your eyes. I can hear their voices. What's happened to them now? How am I supposed to know? Somebody do something. Come on, Takumi, you gotta come back to us. Hey, gang. Where am I? Is it the front of the school?
He's awake! Takumi, are you okay? We were starting to think you'd never wake up.
You guys, if you're here, and you're you again, then, looks like I finally won.
Yay! They all become fish-headed now.
You won? You mean...
Way to go, man. I knew you could do it.
Why do I feel like there's gonna be some, like, sinister ending to this quote-unquote good ending, too?
What a relief. I'm so glad.
Hey, gang! Oh, even Shion's here! Well, my friends were there now, the whole special defense unit, together in one place.
Hey.
So Mr. Atsuki's really gone now, even the last remnants of his consciousness. Takumi? Yeah. He's gone now. Dead and gone. You're awesome, Takumi. Talent like yours only comes around once 100 years. When you jumped off the roof, it was like the most elegant series of frog splashes I've ever seen. I got chills watching you. Tsubasa threw up every single time, too. Oh, come on. You didn't need to tell him that.
Oh.
It was certainly a novel way of defeating Ato. You're the only one who could have come up with something like that. So that's official end of Atsuki. We're gonna move on. What were you doing during all this? You're fucking useless here, right?
Huh?
Sumino, are you listening? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Oh, he's probably still fucked up in the brain a little bit. I mean, whether it's still Ato influence or whether it's, you know, Takumi just killed himself 500 times. Sure you don't want to rest up some more? All that crazy shit must put a ton of stress on you. Oh, it's fine. I'm fine.
Takumi, I mean, I am fine now.
Yeah, I don't think Takumi won. I don't think Takumi won, y'all.
It's good to see you again, everyone. Now that I'm back, the fun can really begin.
He did game brain worms in his head. Oh god. Hey, Eito won. This was fucking crazy. It was looking scary. Eito was scary as hell in this one, I can't lie.
You told me that we should go a separate way, so now you go
Insane fucking route.
that I go straight through this way. Turn back the clock, break through the air, reset my everything. Yeah, it's true. I wanna know what I wanna do, so I do that before
Let music play.
fades away. Oh, never give back. 'Cause I wanna know where is the next place. I just wanna live my life. The days repeat and the memories yeah, it's true.
Kalaka, what the fuck were you cooking here, man?
So I did that before
Is there any other endings? This is the last one for multiple Eitos. Specifically. Many, 100 even! I think that was ending 34. I think it's insane thinking that I feel like I've played so much of this game. But at the same time, I only have 34 endings, which is like so crazy. When did I send it? Whenever. I have all the stuff I need open to get stuff open, so it's not like I have to wait till the end and so it doesn't get lost.
I'm spinning around, but I steady on my greed. Freaking all the limits, yeah, I'm reaching for the sky. You told me
I don't even know what route I want to get next. I don't. I mean, I know I want to do coming of age. I probably want to get Retsnom at some point too, but I'm like, I don't know if next time I should just like, I don't know, should I? For my next route, should I just like let a chat choose my jumping off point? See where I end up. I mean, I know how to get to Retsnom because I did have a friend, my friend who played it, that was his first route that he got, and then he quit it because he didn't want to play it anymore. But I know what choice he made to get there because he told me. But so that's like the only one I do know how to get to. I know how to get to Mystery Route because I know that's the opposite of Killing Game. But I'm not dying to get to Mystery Route. I'd like to play it though because it's Uchikoshi, but. I'm just to see what this ending is titled. I do like the song a lot though. It's chill. I don't know. Yeah, maybe next time we can do a chat can choose my jumping off point. Mainly people who have not played 100 Line chat, but I do gotta go play another Renchi comedy. Yeah, I do think I will probably end here for today though. I'll probably start off when next time I play Underline getting one of the comedy verts and then head into something else, but been live for nearly 6 hours, so I'll probably end here for today. I think it's a good place to end. I do mainly stream Wednesdays, but also weekends, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I might have plans one of these days this weekend, so I'll have to see, but yeah. probably probably be playing some 100 Line more this weekend at least. Endurance match. Yeah, that makes sense for the ending name. I'll probably, I'm thinking maybe next Wednesday doing the Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 soundtrack tier list. And then we're gonna be playing some Silk Song. And then I'm gonna be on like a nearly 2-week vacation because I'll be out of the country, so I'll probably stick to some more Silk Song after that, but Silk Song. I also really want to play Shoot in Order, but I'm not desperate to play right away. I think I can wait a bit until like after Silk Song or like after a couple more Roots of Wonderland. I don't know what my plan is. Answer me before Mocha explodes. Here's my achievement for getting all the multiple Ato routes. That route is actually just fucking insane, I can't lie. Oof. So many jumping off points, I have no idea what they lead to, but check out proficiency percent under the thing, because it's something I did that wasn't shitpost. Alright, sounds good. I'll probably watch, well, while you're getting that ready, I'll watch the thing that Silly sent. I have to exit out of the game first. And then I'll look at that, and then I gotta go feed the cats. And my mom asked me like 30 minutes ago, and I was like, let me finish this part of the game, please, and she's like, okay. Yeah, this is what Silly sent. It's an animatic. Was it? You said it was the voice actors playing Uno, and so they made an animatic of it, right?
How about you don't let evil...
Why are you playing? I didn't press anything. This Pokemon. There we go.
How about you don't let evil skeletons take over? Like
No, we're
Bowser.
not taking over. We party and stolen every Halloween.
I do like this art style.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
You guys hear that? That sounds like the wind. Sounds like the wind.
Let's see here. What should I go for? I know.
Can you give Bouncer cards?
Misclick.
Asshole!
Hey!
Sorry,
Bloody second Uno!
Total misplay. Total fucking misplay.
What are you gonna do? Don't be rash.
That.
The skeleton.
That's what I'm gonna fucking do, asshole.
Paulie, what's he doing here? This is a crazy sleep-deprived fucking thumbnail. The fuck is going on here? Anyways, yeah, I was like, yeah, Silly was telling me about that, how, like, Baldi is, like, in for April Fools in the pressure lore. Which is really some of the few things I know about that game. Hold on, I'm getting, my Discord open so I can see the thing. Right, that was ending. I feel like one of the animatics, it's a lot sillier if you're in the fandom, but I love good old animatics. I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I think the idea of like voice actors playing Uno in character is actually like fun and awesome, I can't lie. Right, you hear Potato's thingy. I'm kind of covering it, but it's fine. You can see the we can see the Gangle art up there as we listen. I already really like it. I already really like it. Ooh. I like this a lot right here. Instrument is the only thing I worked on for this track. I mean, you still fucking cooked hard. Ooh. I like this a lot. It's really good. I was like, these, I was like, I don't know how else to describe them, but pretty. So it's like, I feel like pretty is not the best word, but like, I don't know how else to describe it. It's like, I hear that, I'm like, that section was just pretty. I like this a lot. Tenna's dancing to it. It's definitely a different genre from Ultra Kill, but still thinking of Ultra Kill and you hear this is like a huge compliment. Ooh. Wait, I like this part. I really like this. It's so fucking good. It's based on a portion of the percussion section. Percussion on this were I can't fucking read, but I, you know, which means he like fucking carried this thing. Like, it's so good. It's so good. I think why I like this a lot, it reminds me, sorry I had to bring him up, it reminds me of like Ato's battle theme a bit, in the sense that like, it feels like they're like distinct sections, and I really like that, because it's distinct sections, but they all flow together really well. Like, there's distinct sections, but it still all feels like the same song, and I really liked it. Those are really good. Again, I will always be a fan of any music thing you send, because every time it just like blows me away. I'm like, on the music, I've discovered I like doing things either by myself or just with one other person, because it's hard for everyone to get their mark on it. And this was like 5 people working on it. I mean, that's good to learn. That's definitely good to learn. Which I feel like is that's valid. I mean, of course, I'm not into music, so like I don't know the process of it, but it makes sense that if everyone's working on one thing, it's hard to feel like it's your thing, right? It's kind of how I feel about editing. I've done, because I've done a lot of editing projects where multiple people work on it, and I have a hard time hopping on to work on a project someone's already started, because I feel like, you know, it's not my work, so it's like doing stuff to changing to it, it feels weird. So I feel like it's not the same thing exactly, but it's like, I get the vibe of like, sometimes it's better by myself because it feels like it's my thing, or, you know.